Oh my goodness me. Hello, old friend. It has been a hecking long while. But today, from now, is the time where we can once again say we're really feeling it. The news of the extra content getting added. This is the return of Xenoblade Chronicles to our corner of the YouTube and Twitchverse. We finally get around to see the game's new, shiniest version, with everything that we can see here. High frame rate, resolution support, rumbles during key events, the new vehicle, new gear, and new minigame type things as well. For more details, select extra content for the system menu. We can have a look at it there. But let's properly welcome you to Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. I know that's really weird to say out loud, but that's what we've got. It's the definitive edition of the game, done up for the Nintendo Switch 2 to take full advantage of the software, of course, so we get shiny, as you can probably see here, shiny fidelity with the performance of the game, and a whole bunch of bells and whistles too, so get yourself ready in Twitchland or in YouTube land. And join us for our one-off revisit to see all of the new stuff in here. But I want to welcome you first in Twitchland or YouTube land. If you end up enjoying what you see in this video, of course, do let me know with a like and comment down below, and feel free to go further with your love and support. Because we are, if all goes well, we are due some more of this series in the coming months as well, so if you want to keep tuned for when we upload stuff like that, make sure you click the subscribe button and click the bell as well. But alright then, what I need to find out is, what I really do need to find out, if I head into, we'll say as well, this is a finished file. We have seen all the main story of this one, so what you're about to see from this point onwards is obviously spoiler territory. If you are not looking for any of that, now is your time to go away, play through the game yourself, and then come back to us when you're ready, alright? So let's load it in, and let's hopefully be able to access everything we need to from, where do we get this finished in? We have a save in many places. Our autosave is there, which it does say clear on it. This also says clear on it. Is it to say which one do I want to do? So that was saved on apparently May 18th of 2024. This was in April 28th of last year. God, has it been that long since I played this? Really? Goodness me. I'm gonna go with the autosave that is here, because I've made sure also to not do the save. What is it? Oh, I know what it'll be. Because we'll have spent the days as well to see the extra story of Future Connected as well, so that would have been in this file here. We're gonna go for the autosave file, and hopefully we can get in and see what is new for the bells and whistles first. But I think the first thing that we'll need to have a look at is how the performance of the game is like for now. Although we now have this again! Hello, Yeti, as well. I need to say hello to you as well, so get him in. The quest for the Ether Jet. A new character is taken up residence on the Bionis Leg refugee camp. Speak to her to begin a new quest. Complete it, and you should be in for quite a treat. Well, I mean, I'm already in for quite a treat here. I'm also just going to do the thing of figuring out what my buttons are again. Here's my party layout. Just going to change this so that we don't get spoilers and anything. Ryan, you get in here to hide spoilers, just in case. But yeah, what we should see first is the fidelity. The upgrade to 60 frames per second. Like, hot diggity dog. I know. Okay, we should probably also move out the way from, what is it area here? How do I... God, I've got to work out how to, make this all work again. Right, try and get to an area where, do you know where we'll go? We'll do... What should we do? We should do Bionis Leg, actually. We should do the thing. We should do the thing and open up onto the Bionis Leg in this full fidelity here and try and keep it into a place where we are not seeing too much of spoiler territories. Technically, this is kind of it as well, because we wouldn't have Charla in the team at this point, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. But, I mean, we just need the reveal of when we step onto the Bionis Legs plains for the first time. And all will be fabulous, I am sure. Let's get a look at it. I can already see it. And can you imagine seeing this for the first time in its 60 FPS glory? Hot dog. Oh my god, yes! Gonna be excellent. Look, everything can handle it. Look at this! So yeah, the 60 FPS support is in, and the higher resolutions if you've got a good enough TV to handle it. I believe we have possibility for those Ks and resolutions as well. If that's sort of thing that you're looking for, it will support that too. But oh my goodness me! Hopefully it's showing well enough through our capture as well. I'm just seeing it on my OBS right now. It's not getting us the full 60 there, but I imagine in the stream itself you're seeing full 60. Do let me know, of course, if it's not, and I will see if I can adjust that. But what I'm seeing on my screen right now is kind of incredible. Kind of absolutely incredible. I still think, even if it's limited like 30 FPS, when I played through the Definitive Edition originally back on the old Switch one, I still thought it, you know, it performed really, really well, didn't really chug in too many places. But yeah, it's got the power back in it now. Seeing every little bit of this. We can zoom it all the way out to see them. We can zoom it all the way into Shulky's leggies. We can see him go. Look at him go indeed, and we go, hup! What? Oh yeah, I need to get their sounds in. We need Ryan to do an alley-oop for us. That's what we need Ryan to do. In fact, we can do that by way of changing the team order around. Right, party. I want Ryan to do as an alley-oop. Ryan, don't let me down. Alley-oop! Can we see? You can hear that, right? I do need to, of course, change that as well. Sound. Game. Let's do game voice a little bit more up, I think, compared to everything else. And then, you know what? I think I'll be happy with that. And then system voice is, yeah, that's fine. Apply, yes, of course. Right, so we should now see. Alley-oop. Yeah, we need Ryan to do a few little loads of alley-oop. Just because I can. Oh, goodness me. Goodness gracious me. And of course, oh, you had to ruin it with the weather change, didn't you? How could you? There we go. So already for the Delta is absolutely just right there for us. Also, hi. Also, what? How long must this pickup chest over here been left out in the open? I wonder how long this has been there. Something that I never ended up picking up when I beat whatever was here. It's just one smelly hide. Yes, it would have been a smelly hide left there for like years on end. You know what? Let's see if I can remember how to fight. Don't ever get careless. It's me that wants to have the aggro on me because Ryan is the aggro man. Use the big man. Don't need any of that. Here we go. Lariats! We got that there. Hammer beat! Aw, you didn't let me do hammer beats. Yes, I'll be able to get rid of many of these guys pretty easily. Because even though 77, I've got characters that are like 94 range. Don't even worry about it. I'm pretty sure even some of my cast right now... Yeah, some of my cast are 95, actually. Without giving too much away about who they are, but yeah. So we got... Of course, the performance is absolutely incroyable now. All that 60 FPS is making me smile on the inside as well as the outside. What we should look at... Change equipment. We got our appearance gear as well. Should we do it by way of looking at this? Yep, so we got, I wonder if any of these types are newer here. We got the Atomic Driver style, which is just, I think, the anti-mechon style, but a bit modern like that. Could go and see, sort of new things we got here. What is the middle type like? Yep, the headband. Magna. Oof! Yep, the heart. Big freaking face icon. The Aerith type. Yep. I can be your Wrangle or your Demon. Good at the M100. Cool. Titan. Titan type. Ooh, yeah. That's the type. Ryan, are you doing your taxes? Yeah. Just don't tell Charlotte I know how to do my taxes. They got even smarter glasses there. Chronicle types. No, I'm trying to remember if any of this was like in or new. Resort style. No. These are the Ryan doing his taxes glasses. Oh my god, I love it. God, I freaking love it. God, we got all them. Ooh, yes, get that body out if you want to. What his resort style is, oh yes! He's looking really casual. So I don't know how many of this is actually, like, newish. We'll have to wait and see. The resort style glasses are great. Yeah, they are Ryan doing his taxes glasses. I love them. Let's go back to Shulk. I've always fancied playing Shulk. See, in my original playthrough, I remember doing quite nearly all the game as Shulk. Almost the main things as Shulk, actually. Although I did, like, switch to other party leaders every now and then. I think I did a little bit of Melia, because of course it was Melia. You need to do certain parts of the game with Melia on her own, so it was worth it to learn how Melia's fighting works. I also did a little bit as Ricky as well, just like some things where I can get away with having the Furball be our leader. I just thought I'd do that a little bit. Right, well, I think I've walked to the area where I need to go anyway, so it does say... but it's like refugee camp. Yeah, so that was this area here, I do believe. So we can probably get on and get started with the bonus quest. Bonus quest to pick up the supposed very, very nice surprise. We should get started on that. Although, what I want to see as well, because as well I have Shulk in the over here. We're not allowed to have the appearance change. I think I'm gonna have the appearance change if I did a new game plus style. Like I could probably get back the different looks for the Monado through the story. But yeah, these are the only ones that he's allowed to use. The replica, and of course all the other ones are as such. The Dogma and the Saga down there as well. I did gel with the Rudra. I don't know what it gives us. It gives us as the base. Item stat details. Oh, no, that's for the character. The item details is what I'm looking for. The Agni would have been a great defense thing. Dogma for getting better criticals and just weaker, but is way stronger in defense as well. Ah, I see. Would have gone over on one of the bit more criticals as well. I think I just like this for the... I think the attack potential that the Rudra had or something like that. Can't remember, it's been a while, but hello. Y'all saw that high Entier man just appear and then disappear off the face of the planet, right? Off the face of the Bionis. Y'all saw that, right? That's a bit strange, but okay. Oh, is this our friend? Is this who our friend is? Hello. What is Ricky doing in the tree? Excuse me, Ricky? Ricky, you are not a cat. Get down from there, I swear. Sorry, what do you mean connecting to chat right now? You shouldn't be doing that, not connecting to chat. What are you doing? Stream's still alright, isn't it? It's just I have a weird connection to chat here. In fact, I'm going to just do that and then bring back the chat window for me. Just put it there. There we go. Everything's back. We're good. Right. So what we got going on here? Oh no, it's coming back for pets and shit. We're just checking the stream is okay first. Are things happening to the stream right now? My chat box has been a little bit awkward here. If I swap the chat boxes around, it might be better if I use this a little bit. I think that's fine. Okay. Let's keep it going though. Yahoo! Inspirations! Ideas bubble gray matter with brilliance! I didn't expect to find an op on here. Wouldn't you rather be with the others at the camp? Yeah, what you doing here all by yourself? Oh, and who might friends be? I'm Shulk, and these are my friends, Ryan and Charlotte. I hope we weren't interrupting anything. What's your name, if you don't mind? Oh, friends P's and Q's well-minded, not raising barn like of a hum-hum. For such polite friends, I give full interest spiel. Ahem. Sometime later. Gifted with gizmos, talented with toolbox, known by all as very ingenious inventor. Okay, name not quite catch on yet, but friend spread word, yes? Can do. Very idiotic inventor, was it? Ryan, don't be a bully. Oh, this hum-hum clearly from aforementioned bond of rudeness. Rude friend soon change tune. Unveil of world-changing whatchamajig very near. Don't meet not an inventor every day. You're not like the others, are you? Friend make very astute observation. Inventor career start back in Colony 6. Took single look at Buggy that hum-hum little pond tremble about with an all-sudden zap crash of inspirations. But inspirations not solve last problem of making thing move. Real bond scratcher. So we know the anatomy of an op on a little bit. The filled with bonces, not bones. Okay. Guess that ain't much use if it don't move. What should we do, Shulk? Well, I suppose I knew a few things about tinkering with machines. Maybe I could be of help. Haha, know a few things, do you? Nah, you're obsessed, man. That'd be a clever nickname I could pull from the spot here if I thought about it a little bit more, but nah. Just imagine Ryan gives a funny nickname there. Yeah, Mr. spends all night in his dark, dingy laboratory all day. Ryan! Well-mannered friend, generous to boot. This hum-hum full packet. Here is dilemma. Sometime later. Okay, then. So, what friends think? Yeah, I think I see the issue. You're after a power source with both massive output and great longevity. She don't ask for much, does she? Actually, I think I know where we could find something like that. You do? Where? Yeah, in the hangar where Ryan, Fiora and I went to get those ether cylinders. Oh, I know the one! The cylinder hangar at the back of Tefra Cave, yeah? Yeah, the cylinders there should be up to the task. They're as pure as they come. Yahoo! Polite and generous friend, tell truth? Huh. I never knew Colony 9 had a supply of ether cylinders right on their doorstep. I suppose that explains how they kept such strong defense systems operational. Alright! Let's go get our mitts and some ether cylinders, shall we? Yeah. Yahoo! Future of science all up to friends now! Ricky at the back be like, what friends say? Ricky, if you were down here, you'd be able to hear. World-changing whatchamajig. Find the materials needed to complete the world-changing whatchamajig. To progress in this quest, you must have Shulk, Ryan, and Charlotte in your party. I have the entire cast of characters in my party. Some of them are spoilers, so don't look. Search for ether cylinders in the cylinder hangar in Colony 9 with Shulk, Ryan, and Charlotte. So yeah, the current party I've got on right now. Also, yeah, just random high-end tier refugees. Oh yes, of course, by this point they'd have had the terrible thing happen to them up in Alchemoth when, you-know-who made the you-know-what go into the you-know-where, and, sorry, I made that happen there. I'm deliberately not saying it because I don't know who's watching, who's probably not seen or done anything of the story in this game and would like to try it themselves. I'm about to say the spoiler materials in 3, 2, 1. So yeah, they're the refugee high-end tiers that made it out when Zanza initiated the purification thing that he liked to do, turning all of the aptituded Entia into Telethia that was to start the purge of all the life and renew the life cycle of the Bionis for a new age. Because he's a sourpuss who doesn't like people forgetting him. That's what Zanza be like. Okay, safe from spoilers. I feel like I could live edit a YouTube highlight to be like, we're talking about spoilers now. What I needed is to do like make a text that says like spoilers, so we can move on and do stuff like that. But I mean, oh, dear me, dear me, dear me. So off to where is it place? I need to remember it's X for the character, it's X for the party menu, and then Y for the map menu. We head back. Colony 9. And we could just go all the way to the top there, because this is the area, if I do believe. The cylinder hanger, yeah, here it is. Although what we should do is also get a look down and see what Colony 9 looks like from here, because it's our home sweet home, and it's been so long since I've been here. So long since I've seen my home from home. Look at it down there. Yeah, look at it down there. And the anti-air cannons that would otherwise be... I think would otherwise be dealing with any debris falling from the Mechonis. But of course, by this point, again, spoilers, 3, 2, 1. By this point, there's no more Mechonis because Zanza, again, uses the Bionis to reawaken it and fully destroy the Mechonis as part of the story. No more spoilers, we're good. Dear me. Not gonna get all of that, are we? But okay then! What have we got here? We got our Defense Force soldier. Hello. Have you gone up along the path that opened up by Villa Lake? If you haven't been yet, be careful. I went to take a look there and it's really dangerous. The monsters down there are normally strong. If you're gonna go down there, make sure you're prepared. Ah, yes, I'm aware of, wherever it is now. So, Tephra Cave. I think it's on a different floor, isn't it? Oh my god, yes, the Bone Corridor, figuring out all of this all around here, going like that, and the Trader Stopover, and the Arachno Queen's Nest, and, oh god, yeah, I remember doing, I think, as much of this as I could as just a off-stream grind thing, because I didn't think that would make for great stream viewing. I kept the playthrough to just particularly just doing the story beats, but in my grinding, I went tiptoeing around many of these dangerous places, trying to do all the dangerous quests to make sure we were, fully up to the challenge. I remember doing that kind of thing. So, yeah. But anyway, what we need is in over yonder, so let's go. Yeah, looks like there are plenty of fresh cylinders. Even if we take a couple, there should be more than enough left of Colony 9. That's what I like to hear. Let's grab them and get going. Hey! Hey, wait! Huh? Ain't that one of the hunks of junk that attacked us before? The defense system must be back up. The Mechon are gone though, aren't they? What's there to defend against? Us, probably. We fought back last time and destroyed it. We must seem like a threat. Damn it, of course we fought back. Well, if it's another smackdown it wants, it can come and get one. Looks like it does. Looks like it does indeed. And what have I got? Okay, this is probably going to be just like a few hits and it's gone. There it goes. There it absolutely goes. Dunk. Ha! Second time's a charm, I reckon. He won't be in a hurry to mess with us again. I'll collect the cylinders. Won't be long. Cheers for that, Shulk. I could have done this because I have another save file that's only like level 16 in, so could have done it properly for us back then. It would have probably made a bit more sense. All right, I've got them. Thanks, Shulk. Let's get those back to the Nopon at that refugee camp then. And then we will go and do that. Beat the ancient machine. The quest is updated. You can check it with the minus key, of course. We can set what we do. Oh. I must have accidentally changed it. World changing. Wherever it is now. I'll be looking for Bionic Leg. It's this one. World changing watchamajig. Return to the Nopon engineer. Yes, of course. Right, we can go there very easily now. Again, that's not the map key. Gotta remember that. Forgive me, it's like I said, it's been a year and a half, I think, since I last set foot in this video game properly. Although I lie, actually. I did do the thing and there. Oh, good, it's back. Twitch panel has been having issues, and this was the first I could access like 10 minutes from me. Chat and stuff have been streaming without interruptions. So the stream has been fine, it's just the chat box is having a bit of a tiz right now. Okay, then. I mean, let's see. Yeah, okay, if it's a Twitch-wide thing, there we go. As Wowie comes in as well. Hello, everybody. Get yourself in. Now that the chat box seems to be working. But at least the stream has been going without interruptions. It's just the chat box that's a bit of a tears, and it looks like it's a site-wide thing rather than something just for me, which, yay. Luckily, it's not just me. Right, back to Bionic Leg, back to over here, back to the Bionics. My leg! Or something like that. Don't need to be all the way back here. I need to be forward to you on the little ridge over here. Hello there. Yoo-hoo! Torrents of perspicacity inflate ego to size bulbous! Yay! Oh, friend spot supply a V for cylinder? That we did. Hello, DBL as well. We're back. These are the cylinders you were after, right? Woohoo! Friends exceed inflated expectations. Time for installing Moment of Truth. Also, didn't realize that it was a female Nopon. I'll lend a hand too. Can't help but not get his fingers tingling and tinkering with stuffs. What do we have? It's alive! World-changing watchamajig is a very ingenious inventor. Finished at last. I call it EvaJet. Dun 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 dun. Nice. Whoa! Won't lie, I was expecting a pile of scrap. Well, she's a beauty. Yeah, Juju's gonna be green with envy when he sees this. I've got to admit, this really is the product of a very ingenious mind. Woohoo! Welcome to the train of adulation rolling. Hey, can I take her for a spin? I'll bring her right back, I swear. That sleek exterior, those sweet details. It was love at first sight. Come on, please. Ryan, she put blood, sweat and tears into designing that thing. I don't think she just lent it out to the first person who asks. Oh, it's fine. Friends can take for a spin. Actually, friends can just take. See? She says it's Wait, what? That's right. Friends can take EvaJet, one per friend. Wow, that's too generous. You really don't have to do that. Job of inventor is to invent. Clue is a name. Needed test drivers anyway, so friends do me favor. Well, not that I'm complaining, but are you sure it's all right? Oh, Korea! Others make mockery of so-called useless inventions. Big laughing stock.
but mostly polite friends offer help without so much as gentle ribbing. That's why I want to repay kindness of friends.
You've had it rough, huh?
And also thinking it's total death trap, not fancy taking laughing wings.
Huh? You say something?
Probably just noise of engine.
Anyway, we really appreciate you letting us use it.
Oh, nearly forget important safety talk. Jet attract more than envious cases of onlookers. Also attract ire of baddies.
What, so we're gonna get swarmed by monsters on this thing?
Story in short, EtherJet emit boost. Ether by bucket load when friends use boost. No creature in world emits so much ether. So if friends encounter monsters mid-boost, must be wary, because it's likely to ruffle them wrong way.
Right. Sort of makes sense, I guess. Monsters aside, it'll be a lot faster than walking. Easier on the legs too. We shouldn't let that put us off making good use of it.
Yes, yes, hom vroom and broom to contents of hearts. And then...
This again? Hey, you alright?
Yahoo! Inspirations! It's filled with endless buffet of invention. Now acquire privacy forthwith. This brilliance not going to bask in itself.
She really does love inventing, doesn't she? Well, we should probably leave her to it. Let's go, everyone. I think that'd be for the best.
Yeah! Inspirations!
Yeah, let her just have a moment. Quest complete. We found the materials needed. You're now the proud owner of the EtherJet. Or at least its proud test driver, at least. And we get full-on controls how to use it. Okay, if you're using the Switch dock, Switch in its handheld form. Let's have a look here. Looks like ZL and ZR together to board. B to accelerate, A to boost. And we can still access main menu and area map through it there. Of course, with the camera, we can turn, press it down for the mini-map, break and reverse. L and R still target its enemies. Yeah, that's pretty, what is it? Or if you wanted to change controls around, I see. Alright, give monsters a wide berth. Just like on foot, monsters may still target you on the EtherJet. Take care around monsters, as stray attacks or debuffs will knock you right off. Also, you won't be able to get on the EtherJet if a monster is still targeting you. I like how it's using territorial Rotbart. I like how it's using big red high-level starting area monkey as our targeting monster there. I love it. Picking up collectibles while riding the EtherJet out in the field will fill the boost gauge slightly. Pick them up as you explore to maintain a steady stream of boost and tear across that landscape. The EtherJet is also available in Future Connected. Oh, that's neat, you can do it in the bonus story. After acquiring an EtherJet in the main game, you can also use it in Future Connected. Just as in the main game, ZL and ZR while out in the field, and the EtherJet will be right there at your fingertips. Okay. Yahoo! It's not done yet. But I'm not done yet. Squad is starting without Sega notifying me. How could they? Damn, how could they not do that?
Friends may unfasten tenterhooks. Finally time for grand unveil. Hyperventilative excite. Conveniently provide a dramatic pause. Extremely exciteful event is begin.
I'm sorry, you've lost me. What kind of event exactly?
Official name, Nippon Grand Prix! Its most big octane occasion of all Nippon history!
Grand Prix? Is this some kind of race then?
Calling it race not do justice. Friends go to next door go plane and see for yourselves. Yahoo! Ideas rise from brain nerve like pollen kicking hot oven!
All right, I think we've got it now. We'll be sure to give it a try.
Yeah! Inspirations!
Way too excited, Noppon. Way too excitable. take on the Noppon Grand Prix. I heard pray tell of there being some kind of newfangled racing mode in my beloved RPG game. But here we are. You can now participate in the Noppon Grand Prix. It may be inaccessible during certain parts of the story. Yeah, so like during like locked story beats. That makes sense. Go to the main menu and press Y or ask the Noppon assistant at the Ragwell Bridge on the Bionis leg to attempt the Noppon Grand Prix. Perform well in each mode, score attack, and battle race to earn marvelous prizes. So what is this? Xenoblade Chronicles Combat Racing? Jack X, eat your heart out. Perform well to earn the new gear. There you go. Meet the reward conditions on each stage to receive new unique equipment for each character. Wear a full set for increased acceleration and boosted speed. Also applies in Future Connected. Fulfill the criteria for every reward to gain these perks permanently, independent of your equipment, which is also available in Future Connected. Alright, accelerate and boost while we do the thing. Minus to hold and respawn if we should perish. I see. The following new courses have been added to the Machna Forest. Jungle Rumble Score Attack, Midnight Forest Battle Race. Open the main menu and press Y or ask the assistant at Bridge 1 in Machna Forest to attempt that Grand Prix. New course available in Alchemoth. But if I were to do it in Alchemoth now, would I not be, Well, I'll be checking out the Heart to Hearts too. I plan to, like, wherever it's... So it's possible to watch back the Heart to Hearts that you have already completed, right? Is it possible to watch those back? Because we can see them being done with the new voiceovers. Like that. Alright, so there's more things in Alchemoth as well. Alchemoth Orbital, and Alchemoth at Dawn Battle Race. But the problem is, that place is currently swarming with bad guys. Swarming with Telethia. Is that going to be an issue for me? Also available on Valak Mountain, Score Attack Valak Slalom, and Battle Race Blizzard Rally. Colony 9 has one too, Rural Road, and Colony 9 Wild Ride. And that's all we seem to have. Okay then. A battle race, yeah. We'll be getting to that one in a good moment here. But let's see, here we go to extra content. More immersive events. In fact, we can get a proper look at this here. So yeah, get set for the EaterJet, we've just got that. The Noppon Grand Prix minigame, we're about to have a go at that. New equipment for everybody, we'll get around to that too. The more immersive of it. The event theatre in the title menu. The, oh yeah, the Heart to Hearts too? Okay, right, we'll get to that soon as well. More immersive events. Key events in the main story and Future Connected now include Rumble, plus Heart to Hearts are now fully voiced. So, during all the main story beat cutscenes, if there's, like, big events happening, it will now affect the rumble on your, Joy-Cons, or your Pro Controller, or your whatever you're using to play. It's pretty neat. And then we've got amiibo bonuses, too, if you're still using these. What do we got here? You can scan amiibo each day to receive EXP, items, and more. Amiibo bonuses can be redeemed up to 3 times per day. Do it particularly with a Shulk, Pyra, Mithra, Noah, or Mio amiibo for a nice surprise. Because they are, of course, the Xenoblade characters. Rumbly tumbling my Xenoblade is more likely than you think. Nowadays it is, yes. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. Go, like, system menu first. I know how to press buttons. Gonna do a... Okay, I mean, we just did an autosave there. Oh, God. I mean, I can always go back to Prison Island anyway. Or was that before we... Was that before we beat the What Is It dragon? I mean, it's fine. I've already seen it by that point, so I'm not really fussed. I'm definitely not really fussed by that. If I need to beat the dragon again, of course we can do that. But if I save it over, it won't need to mind anyway. So there we go. That bottom file is now our actual save file. For going on here, because what we're going to do is do a little bit of that watching of those heart-to-hearts, as I say, for a little bit before we do the racing mode. We'll at least see like a good couple of them. I don't have all of them unlocked absolutely by now because, surprise, surprise, I've not been back to do a new Game Plus file to see all the new Heart-to-Hearts see all the heart-to-hearts available through the through New Game Plus. That would keep all of your equipment's affinities and such like that to be able to access those heart-to-hearts with. But yes, you can. Of course, also quiet moments. In the extra... No, the extra story's quiet moments were voiced, weren't they? So that doesn't matter. It's the main game's heart-to-hearts that we need to have a look at. And all the ones that are the key... that are the main character involved in them. We got Enduring Friendship, Legend of the Spider, Renewed Determination, some Rise in the Park. Oh. Just in case you never got around to it before you got her back? Different versions for her wearing different outfits? Oh, goodness. Watch, with Dumban, with Melia, with Ricky. Go on, and let's go to this one. Let's just see the first one. Enduring Friendship. Because actually, I should have talked about this before we moved on here. What we're about to listen to. In fact, we can talk about it afterwards. Actually, now that I think about it. Let's go.
Every time we come here, it brings back memories. Same for you, right?
Yep. We've been through a lot together, you and me.
Oh, yeah. You remember that time? You know, that one time.
When we had the big fight, or when Dumban told us off? I think the right answer was this one, when we had that big fight.
That's the one. It's easily the biggest bust-up we've ever had. In all the years I've known you, nothing else has come close.
It was bad, all right. I'm just glad we made up afterwards.
You know, for such a big argument, I don't even remember what it was about.
We were really young. It was probably just some silly kid thing.
You're probably right. Hey, Shul, do you ever think about it? Without me bringing it up, I mean.
Nope, never, or of course I do. Of course I do, because that's the right answer.
I think about it sometimes. If we'd never had that argument, I don't think we'd be friends now.
That's just what I was thinking. We must have said some pretty harsh things to each other. But it was worth it, right? It's why we're such good mates now.
Yeah. It was definitely worth it. You know, it's funny how we think alike sometimes. I'd have figured you were still angry.
Nah, not anymore. But you did get on my nerves a bit back then. You were just too clever, man. It got under my skin.
And I thought you were just this big, dumb brute. Hey, I guess that's what we were arguing about.
Yeah, that sounds about right. But after all that fighting, we came out stronger. And we learnt about each other.
You know, I don't say this enough. Thanks, Ryan. I couldn't ask for a better friend.
Nah.
No problem, Shulk. And remember, you don't have to hold back. You can call me a big dumb brute anytime you like. I'll take it on the chin.
I'll take it on the chin. So, yeah, I will actually, since it told us that the ad break is coming up, let's do a discussion about that for a little bit and mention what I'm thinking in my head right now, just after we take the early break, I think, is what we'll do here, because it's just about shown up. I think we'll talk about, as I said, what I'm thinking in my head. Oh, hello, NHL fan. Welcome in. We're about to just go to a quick little break here, because it's nearly time to run the ads, of course. So, yeah, if anybody's waiting about and still around, thank you very much for tuning in. And you will be able to do some break time in the Twitch land, of course. But there will be no break in the YouTube highlight, of course. You'll be able to keep on watching without any breaks in between, of course. But this is a good time to pause the video, go do some self-care if you need to, and then come back to us later. We'd love to have you and make sure that you're taking care of yourselves too. Do whatever you need to do. And yeah, we'll come back and talk about the thoughts in my head. Have a little bit of a discussion about what we're seeing in these new voiced heart-to-hearts compared to what the game was like originally, because it'll be interesting to think about, I think. So yeah, I'll come back to that. And I'll bring you along for that discussion after the break. See you in a bit. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for coming back to the video. If you took a bit of a break time, then I hope you had a good time with your break and are ready for some more of me looking at the Switch 2 edition for Xenoblade Chronicles. If you're coming back in and hopefully enjoying this in our YouTube land video, then of course do let me know with a like and comment down below, and feel free to go further with your love and support. Make sure you click the subscribe button and find the bell wherever it is and click that too, so you get notified of all of our future uploads that we do onto the VOD channel. Of course, we would love to have you for our journey. So we just had a look at our first voiced heart-to-heart scene that they added with the Switch 2 edition. And the really, really interesting thing that I think is about it, I'm going to make a lot of people feel incredibly old when I say this now. Xenoblade Chronicles is a 15-year-old video game. So, for everything in the game that was voiced in the original version, all of the actors that did that back in the day will have done that when they were now 15 years-ish younger than they are today. Or probably would have been when they recorded the new lines for doing the voiced heart-to-hearts now. So it's interesting to try and hear them, like, keep their voices and inflections on, but just note that, like, I think you can tell that the characters are getting older doing the thing. I think if we listen to some other characters that will become apparent. But just remembering that this game, all the original dialogue that was in the original version of the game was done nigh on 15, probably 16 years ago by this point. And the artists and the voice actors that came back to do all the new heart-to-hearts and the new incidentals for the Switch 2 edition will have had to have tried to preserve the same kind of voices and inflections for their characters with 15 years of difference in between. Of course, there are some voice actors that managed to have a bit of time, more than one time, to keep on voicing their characters because they make appearances in other forms of in other parts of the Xenoblade universe, of course. There's Shulk and Fiora that come across to become Blades that you can recruit for Xenoblade 2. And then some of the other characters, of course, some of the other voice actors just voice completely different characters in different games as well. Because I remember, I think in Xenoblade 3, the Noppon Arch stage that gives you the challenges to do, I think that is Adam Howden. That is Adam Howden doing that voice, who is, of course, our man Shulk in this game. So, yeah. But for most of the other voice actors, they'll have last played their characters in an official capacity like 15, 16 years ago, and they'll have had to try and keep that same sort of tone and inflection in their voices while trying to mask as best as they can that they have aged 15 years between takes. I just think that is just really interesting to think about, and I think watching that first one, they did a pretty good job. They did a pretty good job there. I think one character who we really will know about, we really will be able to tell this 15 years of difference between recording new lines. I think if we listen to Melia do some talking, if we listen to our dear friend, I mean, she's not actually a friend, but she's a friend for being an awesome character in this awesome series, yeah. But Jenna Coleman doing the voice of Melia. Because remembering that her character also comes back in the Xenoblade 3 story, you can tell that the age difference is there, and even in the Future Connected story as well, because that has about 10 years of difference between that content coming out as well from the base game. So yeah, I think we should do it with some other characters though. In fact, we'll do a main Melia scene here, probably talking. We could talk to Fiora a bit. I mean, we can see it as well when Karina Reeves also does her voiceover for this as well, because I think, you know, she's aged, of course, every single actor is aged, but I think you can tell with the female performances, they'll have aged, you know, a little bit, but that's fine. Let's go to the Imperial Villa here. Let's watch this for a bit. Also, I had that suggestion, Fiora's cooking. I'll look at that soon. But let's hear the difference in 15 years. We can definitely hear it, I think, when we do this thing here. Let's go.
This is the Imperial Villa. I spent my childhood here with my mother.
Oh, I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have barged in.
Don't be silly. It's quite all right. In fact, I'm glad that you in particular have come to see it.
Glad that me in particular has seen it. I don't think Fiora would, God, I can't remember the answers to these now because I have no idea. I don't think she'd be like, oh, thanks, yeah, I'm glad I barged in now. I think she'd be like, oh, I'm glad You're glad I'm here? What?
I mean,
Yeah.
we're sort of
Oh,
friends
damn.
now.
That wasn't the right
But
answer.
we only just
But
met.
it's fine. These don't actually affect
So
anything.
you don't value the short time we've spent together? I know I do.
Melia, No. You're right. I shouldn't have said that. You know, Melia, you're something else.
Something else? How maddeningly vague.
Okay, she wants to probably explain herself, really. I mean, I don't think it matters that I get these answers wrong, because they don't actually affect things in the game, in my actual file. But I'm guessing she'd need to explain herself.
You never mince your words, and you're always up front.
You really think so? I've never thought about myself that way before.
It's just like you said. We've only spent a short time together, but it's meant so much.
I did say that, but it was obvious enough already. What point are you making?
That's it, right there. You speak your mind to anyone, and people respect you for it. You're everything I ever imagined a princess to be.
I am? Your words fill me with a sense of pride in my upbringing, but I find myself jealous of you.
Jealous? Really?
Oh, forget I said anything. Perhaps a change of scenery is in order. The next room is...
Yeah, both of them together are just really good, yeah. Oh, my word. So I sort of misunderstood characters there. But again, I don't think it matters that we get heart-to-hearts wrong here, apparently, because you're not actually in the game file affecting anything, so that is fine. But you can definitely tell, and definitely Jenna Coleman's recordings here, you can tell that Jenna Coleman has gotten so much older from when she originally did Melia, because I think she was like early 20s when she did Melia originally. And of course, 15 years down the line, she's naturally probably going to sound a little bit deeper when she does Melia nowadays. But I think same with Karina Reeves as well, I'll be perfectly honest, but they're doing their absolute best to maintain their characters, and I think that's really cool. It's really cool that they're able to do that sort of thing. But yeah, getting to see all these again, and every single one of these now is going to be voiced over. It's really good. Okay, we're going to go to a Fiora one. Fiora's cooking. The one with, oh god, I don't remember this one. I probably didn't do this on stream, to be honest with you. But let's go for it. If you want me to have a look at this one in particular, we'll hear it a little bit in Ryan's a little bit as well. But yeah. Of course, we still need to hear Charla, Dumban, and Ricky do their voices now.
Nice. What are you cooking, Fiora?
It's a secret. Don't be nosy. If I tell you, it'll spoil the surprise.
Yeah, but I just wanted to know so my belly would shut up for a minute.
Oh, did you want some too? I don't know if I made enough.
Of course I want some. Wait, so I can't have any? Oh god, what would Ryan say here? I mean, we probably will have to go for the silly answer, because I think, unfortunately, I do think I know what you want me to try and make Ryan do at this point, because I have seen it, I think, already. But let's go. I think it's this answer, maybe?
Your food is the best.
I mean, it was a correct answer, but okay.
There's no way I'd turn it down.
You know, the only ones who ever say that are you and Dunban.
That's Shulk. No manners.
Whatever I give him, he says it's tasty. But I honestly don't think he can tell either way. It's like he has no sense of taste at all.
Yeah, I do wonder about him sometimes. But that's just how he is. I wouldn't think too hard about it. He eats it, so he must like it. You keep on cooking for him.
Don't you worry, I'm going to.
She didn't even mention Shulk, but it's. I love how it's just brought it in back there. Like, this is Shulk just catching strays. You've got no taste buds. You have no sense of like. Would you even have a spice tolerance as well? Like, I'm thinking back to the first originals, like to the original games now, seeing where it's like, no, this time it's really good. And then Fiora mentioned it. Well, I did put some extra spices in it, so if you reacted in exactly the same way, then I'd know for sure you have no depth as a culinary enthusiast. Shulk catching those strays. But just disappointed a little bit, so, when can we eat? I think this might be the silly answer, let's go for it.
And
Oh,
I wasn't
yeah.
thinking you cared about something other than food.
Of course not.
Oh, did you say something? Was it about food? Hey, don't mind if I do. Oh, nom, 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 nom.
Hands off, Ryan. I haven't finished cooking it yet.
Oh, I'm so hungry. You wouldn't leave a grown man starving now, would you?
I will if you don't keep your grubby paws away until it's ready. Right, that's it. You've had enough already, Ryan. You're not getting any more today.
What? But Fiora, I told you I'm starving here.
I guess I can't stop you being you. Okay, you can have some more, but only a little.
Yes! You're the best, Fiora. Shulk's a lucky man.
That's enough out of you, mister. Go and tell Shulk dinner's ready.
I have heard before now. I have heard Ryan do the nom 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 take. I have heard him do that. So I knew what you were wanting me to do there. I did hear that. Nom 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 nom. God, what does it remind me of? Like when a voice actor has to literally, when they're told by their director, what are these like this line that says om nom nom? Am I meant to say it as it like is, or am I just pretend to be like om nom 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 nom? And then they literally tell them, no, say it like it is. So you have to go om nom 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 nom. And it's like om nom nom. And so they go like, oh, okay then. Om nom 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 nom. Reminds me of, maybe Fran will know what I'm talking about as well. When the English actor for, Adia from Bravely Default literally had to say, directed to do so, literally had to say, Murgurger. I'm reminded of that scene in particular, yeah. Assuming the timelines are correct for localization, Jenna is about 24 to 25 years old when she did the original Xenoblade. That seems to make sense. I thought she was like, I don't think it was breakout role, but it was definitely one of the first that she's credited with doing, yeah. She also does that in Octopath too, yeah. Murgurger! Why were you told to say it like that? It just sounds so silly. Oh my god, you can only do what you're allowed to do there. The 4th officer. Who haven't I heard yet? Who's got Ricky's gonna have some really fun ones, I think. Ba-doop-doop-doo. I'll say Tower. Mysterious Sanctuary. Which one should we look at for Ricky? Crazy Crystal Plan? Oh, it's another Rhyme one, but I think we should listen to what Ricky sounds like now, yeah. If it's to match the text. It just sounds so silly, though. You don't literally say Murgurger if you're like, meh. You go like, meh. Just like that. Literally.
Ryan, look! Big ether crystal.
Whoa, that is big.
Ricky want crystal. Take home to village.
Take it to village. How do you plan on doing that, and what are you gonna do with it? God, I don't remember. How do you plan on doing that, or what are you gonna do with it? Let's go like that.
Ricky sell it in village and pay off big debt to villagers.
Oh yeah, forgot about your debt. You'll probably make a fortune.
Ricky will be rich, rich, rich!
Except, you can't sell it like that. It's not worth anything raw.
Why not?
Why not? God, you really are. Would Ryan tell it to his face immediately? Would Ryan just absolutely tell it to his face, or at the very least? I think we'll do that.
The thing about crystals is, you've got to put them in an ether furnace. Turn them into gems. That's how you make yourself some money.
But village not have ether furriness. Only regular not-born furriness.
Oh yeah, that's right. No furnace.
If village get ether furriness, good things happen to village.
Good things will happen, all right. The whole place will be rich. You can make a new pollen works and all the villagers will be happy.
A new pollen factory. Ricky want to eat pollen cakes. Pollen cakes for little Ponandoka.
Now that I think, ain't ether furnaces really expensive? Better not tell him. just in case.
Yeah, no, tell him just in case. I think I want to have a look at that. Right, this time I'm going to look at that again, but purposely go for the wrong answers, because I think the line that I'm looking to hear for my own ears is, I think, happens when you get the wrong answers. I think it is this scene here.
Ryan, look!
Whoa.
Yep, that is big. Yep, take it home. It was... How'd you plan on doing that? There you go.
Ryan, big and strong. Ryan used thick head to move it.
Oi! Enough of this thick head business.
Hurry up, Ryan! Ricky want it now!
I told you no. It's impossible.
Boring! Ricky, take Crystal. Have good plan.
What's the plan? I bet it's a stupid plan. I bet it's a stupid plan.
Ricky show mean, Ryan.
Really?
Ricky sell Crystal for lots of money, then Ricky pay off debt.
Knew it. Money's all you ever think about. Well, you can count me out.
Please, Ryan. Please, please. Ricky needs Crystal now.
Try asking Dunban instead.
He's Crystal now!
Free for ya. He's good at that stuff.
Really? Dun help? He not look strong like big dumb Ryan.
Just ask him already. You're giving me a headache.
Okay, Ricky ask Dun. Thank you, Ryan.
I really hope Dunban doesn't kill me for this.
He comes over later. So, Ryan, I had an interesting conversation with Ricky earlier. Just imagine that. Speaking of Dunban, we should get the two characters that we haven't seen voice do anything yet. The only one that is a gift of the loved one, so we should hear a little bit of Dunban and Charlotte, because we're not listening to those two just yet. Let's go. So we get to see what all the new characters sound like with their new takes. So let's go.
Dunban, you look happy. I know. You're getting married.
And to whom exactly?
All right, that was just a wild guess. What's up?
Fiora gave me the most remarkable present.
Oh, is that what's in your hand?
It is indeed. It's a rare insect, found only around Colony 9. Take a closer look if you like.
Ooh, I hate creepy crawlies.
I think I'm fine right here, or I'd love to. Thanks. Or maybe Dunban remembers that you're not liking that.
Sorry, but I hate bugs. Ooh, they make my skin crawl.
It's fine.
All right then, not to worry. Sorry I asked.
So you're telling me Fiora doesn't mind them at all?
Actually, she likes them just as much as you do. I once put one in her pocket as a present and she went berserk.
Dunban, newsflash here. No one likes bugs in their clothes.
I realized that the hard way. Things were more innocent then. Takes me back, you know?
Okay, I said that Jenna Coleman and Karina Reeves had different voices. God, Dunban, that is definitely 15 years of gruffness added to your voice there. Wow! I mean, it's good. And obviously you can't, I don't think there was much you could help to do that, but that's a change in a bit. Like, oh. I get what you mean.
Hey, doesn't Ryan like bugs?
Yeah.
I think he likes most things. He's a bit of an animal lover too. I think I heard Melia is as well, actually.
She is? How surprising. I'd love to know more about her tastes. What about, fruit? Does she like fruit?
Nope, she definitely doesn't like fruit. She told me so herself. She might be like me. I don't like sweet things at all, really.
That's a shame. I love fruit. Everyone's different, I guess.
And it's good to learn things about each other, right?
It is. Thanks, Dunban. I think I might give Ryan some fruit as a present. You think he'd like it?
So that's who you wanted to find out about. Well, Ryan likes basically everything, so you can't go wrong.
He likes energy aubergines the best. You get him some energy aubergines, he'll be right there with you, I think. I did just remember that's what Ryan's specifically favorite item is, energy aubergines. I remembered that. Writing feels off to you. How so? If you want to elaborate on that one. I'm just getting that, like, you can definitely tell there's 15 years of difference between 2010 era Dunban and now era Dunban. There is quite a lot of change in that delivery. And again, probably nowhere near his fault because that is just aging. Oh yeah. Or maybe I haven't unlocked it, but Fiora doesn't have a heart-to-heart with Dunban. And neither vice versa. Wow. Yeah, just hearing all of their deliveries, how they do it now, and then if we go, like, to one of the original scene recording, one of the original voicing things here, let's do... You know what, let's do the VR and Dunban. We can probably hear the difference there too, and we'll do I think another one with Shulk and Ryan together, so we can hear the difference. But yeah, this is how they sounded originally.
All right, Shulk. How are you?
Dixon!
Oh yeah, Dixon's here
When
too.
did you get back to Colony?
He won't have any new lines to say, so
Just now.
there you go.
I see you've been busy. Looks like your Monado research has been going well. I made the right choice leaving you in charge.
Your research
Doesn't feel like an
notes really
actual
helped.
conversation, at least not when you're having English. Just felt weird.
So you can activate it now then.
Well, anyone can activate it. The
You think
problem is
that they
controlling
probably
it.
would have a bit more of an
Yeah,
in-depth
for everyone
conversation rather than
except
just
him.
talking about, oh, what do we like? What do we
Yes.
like the best? I don't know.
If anyone other than Dunban were able to control the Monado, we could surpass any military force in the world.
You think so? What are these hidden functions you mention?
It's still only conjecture, but it's starting to look like the Monado might be something far more significant than just a weapon for defeating Mechon.
I see. And the evidence to support your theory?
It's the symbol that appears in the center when it's activated. What I know is, the central piece is made from multi-layered glass. The symbol appears on the top layer, and each layer is constructed differently.
So it's possible that other symbols could appear on different layers.
Which means...
The Monado might conceal even more power. Am I right?
if we could just unlock the Monado's power.
See that the flaps still have and flap and eye blink still have a little bit of that 30 FPS-ness to them, but the movement, the general sort of model movement is full on 60 flamed.
Look like that. I haven't come yet. Shock.
Definitely tell it there, maybe. You can just unlock the Monado's power. Wait, I can tell it as well. Adam Howden is definitely 15, 16 years younger when he's delivering these lines. I can definitely tell it. At the same time, but yeah. Funny how age works like that.
It was the Monado. It was controlling me. Even so, it saved us. Saved our future.
Felt like a conversation you'd see in a grammar or a language textbook. It's... I see that. It's written like that for sure, yeah.
Well, I better get the supplies delivered to the defense force. I'll drop round the HQ and see how they're getting on.
Okay then. I'll see you later.
Shulk, you're spending too much time in the lab. Either that or rummaging for junk in the scrapyard. It ain't healthy for a kid your age. That's why you're always looking so pasty. You should get out, get some fresh air once in a while. All right, I'm off.
Go touch grass, Shulk. People say Charlotte isn't the best written character. Oh, nobody can be that perfect. I can see that. I like Charlotte as a character, but definitely not one of the characters I gelled with too much. Maybe it was the entire writing for all of her lines that was like that. But now here we go. Let's get a younger Dumban in and see like what the delivery is like.
Dumban, are you awake yet?
What's in here?
Is it time to eat already? You didn't have to bring it yourself. You could have just called me.
BST, you are fortunate we are watching this scene here. You are so lucky we are watching this scene back right here. Yes, I have read that too. But
like
beware,
hungry.
BST.
better
We will
than
be
I was
playing
with
stuff
you.
in this video game
better.
that you have not seen. I recommend that you do not
I really
look
thought I lost you
at
back
what
then.
we do from now on, because it's probably
Yes.
going to be stuff that you haven't
Now
seen
I'm
before.
almost
So
well enough to
do
handle
just
the
make
Monado
sure.
again.
Go scram! Go scram!
Don't say that.
Go scram!
Let him have gone now.
You can come back when you finish the game.
I just mean I'm prepared.
Fine.
Sorry.
But no, nice to see you again as always. We were
Okay.
waiting for that nanny to come
More
in.
importantly, eat up before it gets cold.
Yeah,
Need
get them
something
out of
really
here.
Special today.
Don't
Just
feel
for
like
their-
you need to stay here then, Fiora.
Just for their own benefit, so
Go
they
and
don't
make
see
your next
anything that
delivery.
spoils them and what they're about to do in their Xenoblade
Well,
playthrough.
I'm
So
sure you'd
yeah.
like Shulk to try some while it's still hot.
That's okay. Shulk has no sense of taste. He'll say it's delicious even if it's stone cold.
In which case, today he would actually mean it.
Maybe.
I'm fine, Fiora. Off you go.
Okay.
And that is a not.
Dumban, thanks.
And that is a very young Dumban, and I can tell the difference again in how he's voicing it. I can definitely tell. Just how he sounds back then than he does now.
I'm not finished yet. I have to be prepared to use the Monado again.
Okay, that is as far as we'll go, I think, in Cutscene Town, just in case BSC hasn't left and we don't see, and we see in something else that she doesn't want to see right now. I also probably should have kept off the screen here. Right, I'm gonna hopefully jump right back into the game quickly so she doesn't see anything that she doesn't need to see. Unless she has scrammed already by this point, which is, as I said, good for her. She doesn't want to be spoiled in anything. Right, let's load it in quickly. To either one of these, I guess, works. That'll be fine. Feels weird to see if everything looks so smooth. That just shows the improvement of how the Switch 2 handles that fidelity. I see it now that they've given all the model like body movements the full 60 treatment, but not the lip flaps and the blinking that I can see. But that's just what they've gone with it. For most of the time that you're watching this, that you're seeing this game in actual gameplay styles, it doesn't really matter so much. You're not looking right up close to a model like this to see them go and mouth off or whatever. When you're watching the game back here with things in fluid motion and such, then it's thanks. Xenoblade 2 is going to be the weirdest because that game is crunchy. That will be an interesting look when we get around to that next week from today, from the streaming date today. That will be an interesting look to see what is there. Of course, feels like there's a bigger mode to that one as well. It's the, you know, there's a full new Blade thing to recruit. There's going to be a new Blade quest as a result of that, I would imagine. So we'll see how that ends up going. And also the fact that we'll be able to do some of the, you know, the Blade missions. You can send them out and you can actually play those for realsies and in a sort of a new style. That will be interesting to see. But yeah, of course, we'll wait for that next week. For now, Xenoblade Grand Prix, Xenokart time, Xenokart. Okay, where is that? Ragwell Lake or something like that. Oh, do you know what I haven't done yet? I haven't even used the bike yet, have I? I've not used it yet. Let's see how it goes. Alright. We're getting ready. Setting up the Evager in 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Then we get just a normal acceleration. Let's go, baby!
Let's keep
This
this
is
up.
some speed.
Is this realistic speed? This is just normal speed, Shulk. Calm down.
Weather this. Let's pick up the pace.
Oh, let's pick up the pace. Do they just have a line every single time they go for a boost? Is that what they're going to?
Push it.
Push it to the limit. If we keep it going. If we keep it going, we're able to pick up some collectibles with it as well. Oh, God. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, just keep it. Okay, at least these things don't pay any mind to me. I mean, will they even pay mind to me anyway? Because I think just the level gap is way too big. I don't think even the high level big red starting area monkey down here will even pay a blind bit of attention to me, because I think the level gap is just far too big. I mean, I could be wrong when we get into that, but we'll see. Where is Rotbart? Also, we can see... Oh, that's good. It's a full recharge when you pick up a thing with it. Nice. Okay, I like that. Where's Big Monkey? I need to investigate something. Where is Big Monkey? Where is Big Monkey? Wait, you're telling me Big Monkey doesn't make a comeback when I get rid of them? So now I did get rid of them. Where is my Big Monkey? Where did Rotbart go?
Nice.
You tell me the Big Monkey doesn't make a comeback when I get rid of them? Aw, that's a shame, isn't it? You can find this fun footage in 4K. You can just see Alvis and Shulk's dream. The fog doesn't conceal him well at all. Really? I don't think my setup right now can handle 4K stuff, but I imagine. A 30%, only a 30% chance to respawn. Ew, so I guess I've just been unlucky and he's not showing up yet. I mean, there are some areas we can go to investigate that whole thing there.
This is some speed.
It is some speed, apparently. I need to see what all the other characters now say when they're on the thing. So... If I press off,
So,
it...
what do you think of my smooth moves?
Ron definitely had some smooth moves there. Oh, yeah! Gonna do that there. Right, change the party around. If I remember how the buttons work. God damn it. Right. Let's get Melia up front. And Dunban in the middle. Then maybe Yara here. I will have them ride about a little bit now. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, yes indeed. Right, off they go.
Well, and we're off. Go, go, go!
Go, go, go!
This is quite the thrill.
Aha! I could get used to this.
Wow!
Start as we mean to go on.
Start as you mean to go on. Wow. I need to hear Dunban a little bit more there, because I just need to get that delivery down a little bit more.
Just say the word.
Say the word, we are fully charged. Alright. Woo! Oh, they're just spawning us there, I see.
The inclement weather may hinder visibility. We shall have to stay vigilant.
turn. Close shave.
Oh, jeez. Dunban complaining about the weather all of a sudden? That's news to us.
It'll hold! It has to!
That's what happens when you fall down from a big height. No, okay, I need to experiment with that. Let's get to that lake and then see what happens when I actually fall down. This beast can go. Oh my god, that is a delivery, Dunban. Alright, what happens when I go down?
Ground. I was scared for a second there.
I was scared for a second there, falling down to my almost doom. Don't worry about it.
Start as we mean to go on.
Right, that's a bit of fun with them too. What happens when we all get off here? Hi, here we are. Alright, let's go.
Time for a little break.
Just time for a little break. Yeah. And then the only other person that we need to hear on the bike is our favourite little furball. Let's go like that. Go on, Ricky. Let's see how he rides it now. 3, 2, 1. Hoppy hop! Oh yeah, of course, his wings are driving the thing rather than his actual arms, and...
Ricky is go.
Ricky says go!
Here upon power.
Here upon power!
It's faster than Dino Beast. Woohoo! Very tight turnings.
Very tight turnings. Whoa! Like that. Oh, you should probably get used to, like, what the game might expect me to do in these GP settings, in these, like, Grand Prix races. Not enough to scare Ricky, never! Never enough to scare the Ricky. You do not scare the Rickster.
I can get used to this.
Right, whee!
And
Let's
we're
get
off.
moving.
And we are off indeed. Because it goes whoop! And then wait for it to charge up and see what he says. Nothing there, but that's fine. Oh, Fiora really likes and enjoys that. I love that. Love that for her. That's really neat, though.
Full of charge.
Full of charge! Off we go! Full of charge! Oh, I love that, though. Okay, then. So what happens if you try change party while still on the boards? If I went back to the original trilogy, shall we say?
Let her rip. Let's go, baby.
Oh, that's neat. Okay.
Good.
off we
Let's
go.
keep this up.
That really is neat, actually. Also, I see how they have different colors for each of their... What is it? So... We got red and magenta-y for Shulk. What are you two doing all the way over there? Where are you going? Guys, where are you going? Don't run me over, Ryan. Yellow and orangey for Ryan. Charlotte... Need to see what your color is like here for a moment. If I can. Stop moving for just a hot second. So a nice little green for you. I need to see what all the other characters have for their colors now, because I didn't really pay attention to that too much. Oops. Not like that. Ryan with Dumban. Then you with Fiora.
And we're off.
Okay, nice little pastel-y pink like her outfit familiar. I do like that.
Go, go, go!
Fiora's is full-on white. Where's Dumban? Dumban's joyriding. He's joyriding. Look at him go.
Well then.
What do we have there? Is that like a bluey... Dumban, just get back here for a moment. Here we go. Yeah, full-on blue for Dumban, and then... Just Ricky's to have a look at. What colour did Ricky get? Sort of like... jungly and... Wait... Ricky has Go Faster Flames on his! You can see that, right? Ricky...
Vehicle reverse.
Vehicle reverse! Ricky put Go Faster Flames on his... That's incredible. I love the look of that. Oh my god, wow.
Is go.
Also, vehicle is reverse. I didn't realize Ricky would say that.
Go, go, go!
Beep, beep, beep. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna get a kick out of these for sure. And I think I have it right that these ether jet... Dumban, are you okay? Screaming for his goddamn life. And I think I've also heard the news as well in the speedrunning community for this game, particularly for doing like the Future Connected story. Having the ether jets has like slashed the speedrun times you can do for this game now. Slashed them in like almost like 60% or something like that. It went from like a 50-minute run or something like that down to a 20-minute run at something like that. I don't know, I don't have exact numbers in my head, but I do know that the ether bikes have now pretty much drastically changed the speedrun to almost unrecognizable to how it was before.
Baby.
Love it though. Did Ryan think to put something... You see, all the people that I thought to have Go Faster, like, flames or stripes on, I would imagine Ryan would have decided to do that, but no, Ricky has the Go Faster flames on his one, and that is incredible.
I'm putting it in reverse.
Vehicle reversing, don't worry, don't mind me. Right, what we should do is go for actually doing our Xenoblade Grand Prix, shall we? Get a start on that.
This is some speed.
Is it enough time just wandering about and looking at what everything is like in here? But yeah,
Nice.
speedruns are like now sub 3 hours. Yeah, but I'm talking about the future, just the Future Connected story. Because I sometimes see if Xenoblade ends up in the in like a speedrun show, it's usually just for the Future Connected story. which you could get through normally in about, like, the best players do it in like 50 minutes or so. But now with the ether jets, that is down to like 20, I think, are the servers yet. Yeah, future connected is pretty fast, and with the ether jets now, 15 minutes down to like 20 minutes or something like that. This is drastically altered that community's way of doing things, and I'm like, wow, wee zowie. Anyway, Ragwell Bridge. There's probably no need to, unless I'm like fast traveling to a different environment off the bat. What's this?
This is breeding ground of a huge catapult. Hope they're not creepy crawling way.
I mean, you're lucky now. You are very, very, very lucky now. Right then. Where is this one who would offer us the race? Or was it you down there? Let's push it to the limit. And I go, whoop! And back it up. Not an assistant, right.
Nice. So, what do you think? Smooth moves.
Let's start about then there. Alright, so talk to you.
Good meeting, friends.
Good meetings with you.
Welcome to Nopon Grand Prix, leg of Bionis leg. Key point is openness of Gao Plain, which allow for great sprawling romp. Much to enjoy, if it no small detail of giant Frumin Caterpillar. So what friends say? Interest in entering Nopon Grand Prix? You can also access from my menu.
We enter. Ryan is determined over there, yeah. Base Xenoblade now for limit break, please. It's probably now more likely than you think, yeah. Alright, rules of what we're doing here. In Score Attack, you must make your way to the goal while scoring as many points as possible in the allotted time. Smash into the ether ores strewn across each course to earn points. You must pass all checkpoints with next in the correct order. Each checkpoint pass will slightly extend the remaining time. Okay. So you can see the time in the corner, how many things you've smashed, that is your score. Break 3 ores of the same color for a color bonus, which will be added to the score. Okay. Use color bonus chains for a higher score. Achieve multiple color bonuses in a row and create color bonus chains and earn more points. Missing even a single color bonus will reset the current chain. Oh god. There are 2 types out there, large and small, each with different properties. Small ether ores are worth very few points and are gone when smashed. Large ether ores can be smashed for a bigger score. Any large ore that you smash will quickly reappear. Really? I thought the little ones would be doing something like that, but okay. In Score Attack, large ether ores will appear near to the goal. To rack up points quickly, get to the goal area as fast as you can, and use the rest of your time to break the large ether ores there. Ah, so the idea is probably not to finish quickly, but to get to the ending area quickly, and then use the remaining time you have before time runs out to build up score before you finish. So score is more important, is it? We've got score attacks and we've got battle race rules as well, which I probably would have looked at later, but that's fine. Up to 7 characters compete to see who can get to the goal the fastest. Battle race also features ether ores, which you can break to gain scores and color bonuses. You must patch through each all checkpoints with the next in order. Same look, and then this time you just add the rank and time differences for the characters. Breaking large ore will restore 30% of your boost gauge. In addition to score, a color bonus will also fill your boost gauge and give you a free 5-second boost. You're free to pick whichever route suits you, so long as it gets you to each checkpoint. Are you a daredevil who flies off cliffs to cut corners, or perhaps you'd rather find the path with the most ether ore? It's all up to you. Oh, this is a category in all in itself. Let's be honest with you. This is a speedrun category in itself. Score attacking and battle racing. At least the battle racing. This is a category all in itself. Don't know how many points it'll take to do that. So you need to do with each character in its own right. Okay. So I mean, we are using Shulk right now. Oh! Check the stats and take your pick. You can pick, select any character you like from the main cast. Each playable character comes with their strengths and weaknesses. More characters will become available as you progress the main story. Well, luckily, finish the story, I have all 7 of them. We got speed, acceleration, we got boost gauge, we got handling, and weight. Affects monster slowdown and slope acceleration.
I'm up, am I?
Are you?
Looking for someone?
Oh my god, they're doing it like a full-on freaking actual old-timey PS1 era kart racer game. You pick their name, it's like, oh, is it me? Or it's like, pick me! Like, I can't believe this.
Ready as always.
Looking for someone?
I'm up, am I?
Going for me?
Pick Ricky.
Going...
Pick Ricky.
Pick Ricky!
You would choose me?
Maybe, depends what you like. Best boost gauge and best handling for
Pick
Melia.
Ricky.
Going... You're picking me?
How am I picking you? You don't have the best in boost gauge abilities, but your speed and acceleration, wowie zowie.
I'm up, am I?
Alright, so we got our average
Looking for
player,
someone?
our tiny dingo dial
Ready as
style,
always.
slightly better than
Going
that.
for me?
Acceleration, so our Coco
Pick
engine
Ricky.
style. Not
You
really good
choose me?
handling. Here is our Pura and
Going-
Polar type. I
Going, you're
see.
picking me?
Sort of like a
Going...
I'm up, am
like
I?
looking
a
for
way
someone.
bigger.
I'm
Going-
Although
you're
yeah,
picking me?
just your boost gauge.
Going-
Stuff.
I'm
Let's
up,
okay.
am
Let's go.
I?
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Let's go base stats and see what that is like. And we are doing score attack, of course. We need points. We need them points. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Caterpillar Circuit. Where do we start?
Let's see what I'm made of.
Let me show you just.
And off we go.
Oh my god, it's playing the music for it.
Good. Let's give it a moment.
Oh, let's give it a moment. I didn't get it. Okay, right. Ah, I ruined the chain there. That's fine. Ruined the chain there too. It's fine.
I'm making good time.
Then, around there, why not? Oh, I missed that too. That'll do, I guess.
Keep it coming.
So it definitely helps to let go of the accelerator here if you want to,
Nice. Fully charged.
get better turning. You
This is some speed.
remove the inputs and then you get a better, tighter turning circle. I see, that really helps for picking out routes for getting optimal routes later. I see that.
I'm making good time.
Okay, we're making great time here. Going, we're nearly at the end, I think. Oh god, zigzag, 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 zig and zag.
Push it.
Zig and zag, which way? Ah, GGG. Okay, right, well, fine. Still, we have the speed. I don't know how, but that's fine. Okay, I see where we're going. There's the goal, but as I said, 20 seconds to bonk, 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 get as many of these as possible and go like bum, 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 bum. Well, I think I smashed that, didn't I?
I did it.
Oh, we can go right for another lap. Oh, I see.
Look at that.
Haha, look at that! And reward earned. Something for his head. For Shulk's head. So I can do that multiple times with each of the characters and lock their things gradually like that. I see. Yep, meet the raw conditions to get prizes. Each course and score attack and battle race comes with its own set of rewards and conditions. You'll earn a basic reward for meeting the conditions as well as a one-time initial reward the first time you succeed. If you find it difficult to earn the rewards, the Nopon Archstage might be able to help you out. That is, if you can find him. I know where he is. It's cool. It's fine. Oh, I like that you get like an individual record with each character too. So yeah, definitely. So the score attack, the score is all that matters, and then the battle racing is, yeah, you know, for all the things. Oh, okay. Eyepiece 1 and Eyepiece 2. Ah, there's two different styles of it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I can get into this for sure. I'm gonna love doing these in my own time. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, I don't know what I do now. Let's try. We got time to try a battle race and do the same sort of routine.
I'm up,
The
am I?
same character,
Looking
or
for
should I
someone?
try someone else?
Going for me?
Slightly better
I'm
acceleration.
looking for someone.
Ready as always.
You would choose me?
Okay, Melia's got best use of the boost gauge, which I can think I can... and best handling as well, so she'll be able to make all the turns. Go on then, let's give Melia a go. No, it seems to gel well with people that are like... They're light, but they're great with handling. I tend to gel with, like, smaller characters in that way. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. It's a full-on freaking what is it, though?
Bear witness. Your future Empress races this day.
2, 1. Oh yeah, the boosting immediately. I think I should boost as well myself there. Oh, nope, sorry. Excuse me. No, I need them. They're mine. If I get another blue, that's good for me. Get a chain. It's not out of control. Come on, up to speed. We need to go. Right. Green. If I get another green, will be good. Let's see where to go. Green is there. I'm gonna break the chain, unfortunately. Ow. It's fine. Okay, retry. I fell off. I need to retry. I wonder, is there like a get a boost of speed at the start, or is there?
Your future Empress races this day.
2, 1. Oh, just press both the buttons down and get moving immediately, maybe. That said, right.
More where that came from.
Don't get in my way. God, they just won't shut up when they're near each other, will they? I bet. Hey, don't worry about it. Right, drop that blue there. I can see red. So it's... Oh, the colours are going to be different, like, when we go up there. I see. There's my problem. Green. I don't know where the next green is. Don't fall off! Because that wastes our time, and then it's slow to get back up to speed. It's fine, though. I get that. Cool.
Where's the ground?
It's not there, clearly. Alright then, I need to stay up there, clearly. God, I'm already at that stage where I'm like, I need to route this thing perfectly. If I don't, then things are gonna go wrong for me.
Your future Empress races this day.
2, 1, go! Get out of my way, please. Stop stealing my things. I didn't even pick up that one. Right. One down, right turn. Oh yeah, you do a bit of that. That helps us out. Right, okay, right. Find those greens. Get those greens, get that bonus. Get that nice green Brucey bonus. 1, 2. That's not gonna work out for us, unfortunately. I'm gonna like, break it. It's fine. Ooh, I could have had it there. That's fine. I really could have had it there. Darn it. That's not where we go. Well then. At least I'm still on the ground. Yeah, I'm still on the ground. We're fine. Yeah, you can really hold the boost on here. Oh, the Mechon do really get in your way if you're not careful. Get the blue. Right. Looking to get on the reds there. Is there another red coming? There is to the side there, which I can get, which is luckily not off the beaten path. That's good. Greens next. God, you've really got to ignore. You really got to get out of the way of the who is it? The enemies and such.
I can practically taste victory on my lips. Start as we mean to go on.
Fine, turning around, we're good. I'm going completely the wrong way for this, I know. 9 chain going. Don't get in my way! And the fact that the enemies are just... You can run into those and they get in the way of you. Oh, you can definitely have a speedrun category for these, though. I can definitely see it. Right, so to get more greens, unfortunately. Mechons! Get in the way of everything here, my god. Right, get that one instead, I get that one. The chain I've got is pretty impressive, I will say, right, and now I need reds, which I don't know where they are. I'm gonna accidentally hit one that I don't want to. It's fine, there's a red there. Okay. And up here. Ah! I don't want to do that. Oh, I made it that far and then... Ah, man. Made it all that distance and then... Okay. Let's come back and retry this again, but we need to go for a quick little intermission first, because the ad timer is going up. I can see how this is going to be such a great little category for like a little mini speedrun going here. I can definitely see myself putting in for this one, maybe. But we're going to have a bit of a break first, and then we'll see if I can actually finish this race next time on the retry. But still very enjoyable. Such a good time. Yeah. And we'll go to see some of the other modes about in the other areas and try those too. But after we come back from the break in Twitch land, we're going to have our ad break here. There's no break in the YouTube land highlight. If you want to keep on watching, feel free to do that. But this is also a good time to pause the video and go do some self-care if you need to. And then when we come back, we will nail the race and win the race. And I don't care what it takes, I will find a way to win this race. When we come back after the break, I'll see you back here very shortly. Hans, start your engines! Let's imagine how they start when they get ready for a race here in Xenoblade Land now. So yeah, we're going to come back to the new Switch 2 update for Xenoblade Chronicles, which is essentially turning it into Monado Kart. I think we're going to call this as the highlight. I just came up with that now. It's Monado Kart! I love it. Right, I'm going to hit the retry and then try this race again and see if we can nail it and keep on the right track. But before we try that again, let's welcome you back in Twitch land and YouTube land as well. If you're enjoying this in our YouTube highlight, of course, let me know with a like and comment down below, and feel free to go further with your love and support by clicking the subscribe button and clicking the bell wherever that is as well to keep up with new uploads. We'd love to have you on our journey! Right, I need to get good at Monado Kart. Very, very clearly. Just need to move in the right ways and stay on the course as always.
Bear witness. Your future Empress races this day.
Bear witness to my power! Hopefully to my power as well. The Shulk move. Right, I'm going for... Oh, there's no reds in the vicinity. Fiora, please. What? He's like, what? How on earth did you? Right, right, go for blues. I can very easily get some blues. I think that's fine. I think why I like the idea of doing Melia's things because it just means I can basically hold the boost button and win. I like the idea of this, let's be honest with me. Right, got another green there, that's good. I don't know where any more are coming in. If I work out where the paths go in, I can stay on the quick stuff. That's nice. I can see some reds, try and line it up and get the best where it's there. The Mechons. The Mechons are going to be the bane of my existence, I feel like. One, two. I want that chain to be keeping going. I can see through there. Yeah! Right, greens are coming up next, unfortunately. Oh, there are no greens coming up here, for God's sakes. Also, oh, there are a bunch of the tiny little enemies that you can't really see until the very last minute when you end up hitting them are going to be, you know, the bane of my existence as well. That's going to happen too. Get it out of there and then turn it around town. Hit the bugs. I really got to work on a routing through here that isn't going to hit all the bugs and all the enemies about, but we'll have to wait and see. Yep, happened there too. Oh, for God's sakes. Oh, there's a bunch of blues in the line here. That was actually the perfect color to choose. Right, get right around the outside so I don't need to bother with the Mechons. And hopefully, as I said, just keep it on the straight and narrow on the top part, and we don't have to fall down to the hole again, and we don't have to start the level again, because yay. Turkins, the bird brains. The bird brains are always in my way. Why are they always in my way? They need to stop. Okay, down here. See a chain of blues, greens that we can get there, and more greens, and more greens. That was really good, actually. More greens that we can get. The goal was right there, and just run it to the end. 1, 2. Okay, I should have been across the bridge, but that's fine, and we're good. Woo! 211. Okay.
I am successor to the Imperial throne. I make no concessions. A fine result.
A fine result indeed, and we got her next high tier. We just see what the high tier HUD is like and what all of these things here. I can also see, okay, each one has their own name for their brands here. We got Untamed, Full Metal, Duster, Exhaust, Fastlane, High Tier, and Coscute. I feel like I don't want to get the Coscute for Fiora because that just sounds like a really fun name for the outfits. Oh, did I hit retry? I didn't mean to do that.
Witness. Your future Empress races this day.
I think the path thing I've got is good for the level. It's just the case of I don't want to be try and move it in a way that we're not running into a bunch of the enemies on the standby. Right, we're gonna go back to Score Attack and do the one in Magna next.
Looking for someone.
Let's do one with Ryan and see how we can figure out how to handle the speed machine that is Ryan here. No acceleration, but also has all the boost in the world. It probably doesn't have any handling though. No handling and no acceleration, I think Ryan's thing is. So, oh, and now we have yellow pickups. Yellow thingy pickups. All right then.
Right, what's my game plan?
The game plan is to go vroom vroom, Ryan. Don't worry about it.
Baby!
The game plan is to go vroom, but yeah, no acceleration on Ryan's machine in the slightest.
Out of juice, now! Pretty nifty.
Right, pretty nifty. That's also not the right button to hit. It's the bottom button I want to hit, the B button. Think of it like the X button when you're playing an old PS1 racing game. Think of it exactly like that. Alright.
What's my game plan?
The problem is I can't, in these modes, I can't run out the boost gauge lest I completely just run out of boost to use, so
I could do this all day.
what we should do is like let off every now and then, let it charge up, and then we go again, like in boosts. That's what we gotta do. That's how we gotta do it.
Coming through.
Oh, we're going this way now, across the bridge. Oh boy. Oh, that is narrow. Oh god. That is narrow and very dangerous. I see the problem. Ryan, you're okay. Stop being a baby. But I absolutely see the problem. Got a max chain going. I didn't realize there was a max form of the chain to get. That's cool. Right, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. So that's immediately really scary of a path to go across the thin bridges of Machna. I see. Ah, the chain's been ruined. I've also gone completely the wrong way. Okay, this is a course where you need handling, I see. Now I realize the fatal error of my ways. It's fine though. Breaking chains left, right, and center here. That's how I'm doing. That's fine. Ah, the giant things are in the way. More giant things in the way. Sorry. Oh, does that mean in the pathway we might run into the big Dinosaurus that's down here? Oh god, if I do, oh no.
Ryan's still got it.
Ryan still got it. I should hope. Come on, Ryan. Where's your acceleration? It's non-existent. I really don't think that Ryan is going to be a top tier character to use, unfortunately, unless you're in a nice open vista where you can really control the speed that you're going at, or really use the speed that you're going at. Okay, we're into the final area. Break as many of the big blocks as I can with... Yeah. Okay, okay. Machna is definitely a handling character's forte, I feel like, so we use that for next time. But can we drift?
Break!
Oh, I forgot there was a brake button. I forgot that there was a brake button. Yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. He's got it. Doing all these with all the different characters is going to be real interesting. I mean, I have to do them with all the characters, but finding the optimal character for each one. I don't know why I hit retry there. I don't know if I can drift, but I completely forgot that there is actually a brake and reverse button. I should probably do that a little bit.
Right, what's my game plan?
3, 2,
1,
go!
Nah, maybe later. Right, go back out. I like how the quit menu gets you right into this menu here, so you can just pick another one to do it just outright. I like how it does that. Right, gonna go for this again.
Looking for someone?
Yeah, I really suffer without the acceleration. I think
Going for me?
Sharla might be a good shout, because way better handling.
Ready as always.
Dunban also has pretty good handling,
Choose me.
although Melin's got the best.
Ricky?
Looking for...
Ricky?
Ricky's got the way worst, although you'd get up to speed pretty quickly.
Going for me?
Just
You're picking
none
me.
of that there. You got a bit of handling on you. I think Fiora might be able to handle this. Just the boost gauge is going to be, you know, virtually non-existent. And that's really unfortunate when we're doing the race situation. So that's... Okay, that says to me, if we're doing the racing situations, I think you want a character that really does not run out of boost too quickly, so Melia may be a top tier.
Watch out. I'm coming for first.
He's coming for first. You heard it here. Let's go! Why are you in my way? Why do you have to be in my way? Right, lovely. Figure out where we're going. Uh-huh. Yeah, look at that. I immediately ran out of all my boosts. I know I'm also going the wrong way. Oh, God. Oh, God.
That's the way. Great stuff.
I really hit that boost on. over there. I need another blue so I can keep the energy up. Need another... Okay. Blue's there too. Can all the enemies just move themselves out of my way, out of my vicinity? Ah, that's a tree! Hold that to respawn and go. Did I really smash it? Did I really though? Ah! Oh, gone again. Right. I mean, I've already gone. And, oh, the respawn's there. That's mean. That's mean of a respawn. All of you need to move, please. That colour's not the way, I can clearly tell. Right. Oh, there's a Dinosaurus. That's the one I ran into, and I don't want to do that. Oh boy. There's a yellow. Okay, cool. Alright, red next. I can get red next. Oh yeah, the bonuses! Okay, the bonuses are good to get, so you really gotta look out for those like same colours that you can try and match. Ah, I missed the thing. Okay, now we're having that time. Turn around! Come on, we gotta go. Fiora, I love you, but we gotta go. Gotta go like now. Right, blue, blue. I don't know where another blue is. Please no! Okay, right. The blue. Luckily a blue there, and luckily a blue here. Nice. More blue. Fishes. I don't like the fact that they litter the course with the normal enemies that get in your way and just ruin everything for you. You really gotta drive well to avoid those, unfortunately. Right, yellow. Ah, the blues are coming in. I should have really focused on the blues again. Yellow's here though. Okay, red. Yeah, look out, silly monsters! Get out of my way! You mean my Breath of the Wild gameplay crashing into trees?
I can't believe I won! That's the one!
That's the one. Hardly any score, but that's hardly surprising because, man, that course is difficult. Oh, but I mean, this is going to be such an interesting run to go through all of these. Go through all of these, like, one-to-one. Again, I think that Melee is going to be the top tier just because the handling seems like the best, the absolute, like, bestest thing to have. But yeah. Right, we will try it out. We will try it out with all the other characters so I can see how they handle. Let's do a Dunban run. Dunban will never let you down. He will not let you down. He is a very good boy. And so this is also good to know that they will keep the racing setups for these separate from... We'll have a gummy bear for a moment here. They keep it separate from the actual game.
What's my strategy?
So...
3, 2, 1.
Let's get moving.
I think hopefully no risk of running into Telepias up here. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, that way.
Excellent. Fully charged.
Fully charged, you say? Right. I got the charge going. Then whoop, wait. Woo!
Straight line between me and victory.
It's going well for Dunban. It's going well for Dunban's thing right now. Ah, ran out of boost. Having that max chain going is obviously the best. Then turn around here. Oh, boy. Oh, I'm going to mess it up. If I just get 2 of these. And then the chain can be hopefully unbroken. Ah, it's broken. I say that and I just broke it. You know what? Let's just go.
And another.
Right. Turn it around. Turn it around town.
This beast can go. Excellent. Looking
Really, I'm running out of boost, so I can't really...
Fully charged. Onwards.
I mean, I am absolutely nailing the score, I think, here in this run. It's really good. Right, back up the lift. Where is the ending? It's into there, so the main chamber here is going to have all of the goals to get. I've got 24 seconds for it. Miss all those, why don't I? That's a great idea. 1, 2, 3. All the way down here and nab all these 2. Up! Okay, break would have been useful there, I see.
Stop.
Right, I still got time. I can go down here for just one more pass and then stop. Okay, it's not... Okay, that doesn't work as a drift. 2, 1... Oh god, no. Oh god, no! Oh, let's go! 0.2 of a second, man. I did not want all that great performance at the start to go to waste there. But with with a 0.2 of a second left. There we go. Oh, living that there. Yeah, that was tight. That was definitely tight. And then it's battle race time. I'll come off at dawn.
Going for me?
Charlotte with the basic handling.
You would
think
choose
again.
me?
Just the boost and handling. I think Melia makes her the greatest thing here. I think. Okay, we'll leave Ricky and Charlotte for the other two scoring ones. We'll take Melia. We'll take Melia for our racing. Is that spinted? I don't think that the controls are that intricate. You literally have go, you have boost, you have the turning, which you get a tighter turning circle without putting in any boost or acceleration. And you also have just braking, which doesn't work the same way as drifting around. I think you just like hold the brake and just go. But yeah. 2, 1, let go. Let go with Melia's almost infinite boost that barely gets away. So just picking up a natural ether crystal here just means just gets her boost filled up just all the way, just without any effort needed. Right, turn around here. Oh, I can tell that Melia is really going to be the top tier racer for me here. That's a boost in, and keep the free boost going. Oh, that was a free that I should have got, really. All these reds I could have got. Ah, I didn't think about that, really, did I? That's fine, though. Alright, see more reds there. That way now. Okay, I see. Right. More reds come in. And then, oh, God. Okay, right. Then up the elevator. I've just noticed that maybe the elevators are also gonna have the thing of like if you go up against the plane of movement, then you're gonna go a bit slower. I should pick the one that's going up, or relative to the direction I'm going. So if I'm going up, I take the up escalator. If I'm going down, I choose the down escalator, and then that hopefully gets us maybe a bit more speed as well. Maybe I should have done it there too, but it might not be even that much of a difference. I mean, it's worth it. It'll be worth it to have a look. Where am I going? Oh, all the way over there. Right, I should have been getting some more of these crystals then. Or the ether ores or whatever.
There's more where that came from. I was able to maintain my lead, it seems.
Melia is top tier.
I am successor to the Imperial throne.
Melia is absolutely the top tier here. I feel like
a fine result.
Yeah. Which is weird as well, because the base results for... I wonder what the base results even mean. Do the base results even just like work out to like how difficult it'll be to win with each character? Because I can see that Ricky's basic reward is 10,000 Nopon Stone, but somebody like Shulk is only 6,000. If you gotta take like the no, don't leave the items. Don't do that. Don't be silly. They're my cosmetics, and I need to have those cosmetics. Right. What we got next? We got a score attack in Valak Slalom down at Valak. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. See, okay, so I like the Alchemov one because the Alchemov had no enemies to run into. You could just focus on just driving that circuit. Right. How about Valak? We haven't taken Ricky. We haven't taken Charlotte yet. We'll take Ricky. Hereupon will take care of it in his lunky, big old vehicle that apparently is very quick to accelerate, but otherwise is not the best vehicle, I don't think. Let's wait and see. Oh, all these lights are going to confuse me down here, Jesus!
Big show off his duty of hereupon.
Do big show off, is it? Okay.
Ricky is go. Ricky burst to bits. Whoa, it's faster than Dino Beast! Smash, smash, smash!
I'll go that way with that, okay. Yeah, good that Ricky's got up to speed very, very quickly. I'm gonna have to break this bonus now, haven't I? That's fine. What turnings, Ricky? I think your car has no turnings. What turnings? What are you on about? Jesus! Okay. Okay, just wait for this to fall all the way down. And go.
But not enough to scare Ricky.
Definitely not, really. I'm surprised you didn't hear Ricky just go like, ah! All the way down or something. Dear me. Edipon has power, but not enough of it. Right, turn around and get some more bonuses. Get that score up, because as I said, score is the one that matters in these modes. Down the way there, didn't quite work out, it's fine. Yeah. Them crystal formations are really gonna do me in. No crashy bashy, don't do that. No, this is not Crashly Bashly. This is not that video game, don't worry about it. Thanks for sending me the wrong way. Thanks for sending me on the goose chase on that one. Where am I going? All the way over there. Can I even make it? That's the problem. If I get that, and I'm not gonna have enough time really for the ending bit. I might just focus on getting to the end, really. I see it. Oh, I like how you've done the ending bit, though. I think just go for it, because I really don't have any time to get anything else. That'll do us. Ricky needs a breather.
Ricky had all under control.
Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't get 2,600. Right, need to try that again. I think because I went off on that wrong direction momentarily during it, so yeah.
Big show off his duty of Hirapon.
3, 2.
If you get break and go, you might have spin turn. Nah, it really does not work like that. The breaking does not work like that, I can tell you that much. It's not a break and spin on the spot, it is... It is like trying... It's imagine it like you're trying to rein in a horse and make it go like that. That's what it feels like. The whole breaking thing. Big oops, big jumps, big leaps. Then comes the big jump. It's fine, when we land back down, we get a charge and we can go. Perfect 10 on landing! Of course you do. So if I don't get those, I've got those ones, I can get these maybe. Yes, I've just got those, lovely. Go that way for these. That's where I'm going. Nice. I'll break the chain with that, unfortunately, but I need up here anyway. Oh, why not if they're there? And why not if they're there? If I'm going this way, you might as well. Right, that's fine. But this is going to be the right way now. It's fine. It's fine, we can keep going. I have plenty of score now, we should be good.
Ricky, full of charge. Ricky, get bonus.
Just play the score, that's the only thing I need. That is the only thing I was needing, and then we're going to do the race down. And do that as Melia as well, because I just love the amount of boost that you get. Right, knapsack, you can take the knapsack. Yeah, doing all of these with all different characters is going to be quite a lot of a hoot and a fun time. Alright, Battle Race, Blizzard Rally.
You would choose me, certainly.
And, yes, certainly. Certainly. This is where I work out if I actually see this is on the speedrun boards and there is actually, like, a strategy and a meta for this one. If Melia is not the meta for the, at least the racing, the battle racing portions, then I don't know what could be. And this one we are racing back up the mountain, I see.
Bear witness.
Something like that.
Empress races this day.
Am I racing up the mountain, or is it, to be fair, I don't even know where we're starting, let's be honest with you. I barely remember Valak Mountain. I only remember being, like, think it was up here. No, it is from the bottom of the hill because this is where... Spoilers, 3, 2, 1. Kart shows up. Okay, no more spoilers, we're fine. Alright, turn it around. There's another red, good. Oh, I should have kept on red. Perfect bunch of reds there. Change it now. Let's keep up that boost when we're going up. Blues now, okay. One of those blues. Bad colour, let's swap it. None of these are good. Ah, the chain of greens there. Didn't think about that. But again, let's just keep picking up boost blocks because for melee, it barely matters. You get, if you hit it early enough, you get a full charge of your boost back and you just basically keep it held down. But yeah. Let's see if we can get, sorry, move your scent. Greens there as well. Gonna use them. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Taste victory on my lips. There's more where that came from.
Barely doing well in slaloming here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you really got to keep this thing planted on the ground where you are able to. If the entire course is like ground-based, you've really got to keep on the ground because... anytime airborne is really not good. Turn it around to go like that, maybe? I think. Or should I have been up there? I maybe should have still been up there. I definitely should have still been up there because I think it's going to go like this, isn't it? Yeah. Trapped! I'm trapped in the corner and I can't get out. Sure thing, miss all those. Why not?
There's more where that came from. Oh. That's one down. A blessing. I was able to...
And back to the starting area. Alright then.
I am successor to the Imperial throne. I make no concessions. A fine result.
Those fine results are good. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So I can definitely see that. I think it is as well. For the bigger rewards you get in Nopon Stones, it's technically like the higher difficulty is to win with that character or drive well. So yeah, Ricky is the most difficult character to race on with. I see. Or do anything with. Right. Okay, quit that. Because there is the Colony 9 Wild Ride. But first, the Rural Road. And the one person we haven't tried with their thing yet is Charlotte.
Surefire win.
Do I really, Charlotte? I admire the confidence. The confidence is there, and I love it. I love that for you. Okay then.
The show on the road.
Show on the road.
2, 1.
Here I go.
Surprising they're still carrying their weapons on the back in this one, in all honesty.
Banking hard. Not bad. Whew, what a rush.
Right, chain messed up, that's fine. I still got it pretty perfectly, that's fine. Alright. Ugh!
Oh no!
Peoples? Why are the peoples out on a live race course? Why? Oh god. Well, this is where my disaster happens, isn't it? Why are there peoples out on a live race course? What are you doing? Why are you like this? I've fully missed that one, haven't I? And then to get around is gonna be...
Fully charged and ready to go.
Oh, jeez.
I'm getting into the swing of this. Look at me go. I've set the bar now.
So you're not really getting the thing. Oh god, right, this is just... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Out of energy?
Okay, hopefully...
Why now?
Because I'm desperate for the speed. Was this even the right way? That is a great question.
Fully charged and
Oh,
ready
there are
to
still
go.
freaking enemies that I can run into. Not just the freaking...
Good. Let's keep this up.
The Homs people that I can run into. Just because the derp was like, duh, it's a nice day for being outside, isn't it? On a live racetrack.
Not bad.
What do you mean I didn't get the memo of what we're doing here? Come
I'm
on.
getting into the swing of this.
Like, really now?
Out of energy? Oh, why now? Look at me go!
Oh, need to be up there now. And we're running out. We're running close on the time.
Good. Let's keep this up. Fully charged and ready to go.
You know what? Yeah, we can ring around this a little bit. Miss literally every single thing that's here. Why the heck not? So I need just so I can nail down the score line for us. Okay, and then boost this up and go right to the finish, which is over here.
That felt good.
All right. I mean, I admire the finishing pose. She just like puts her leg over it and then poses like sitting on the side of the vehicle. I like that. I like that as a finishing pose. It's just a shame that I don't think I'm gonna be taking you because I don't know whether you haven't got the best stats I'm used to. Right, we're gonna go back in, battle race time, and it's you know who.
Certainly.
It is you know who. It is that high end tier, you know who, or she's not really high end tier, she's like half and half. But you know. Oh god, this course, okay. Is there still gonna be a bit where we are into the yeah, we're still going into the township, and hopefully there's no peoples out and about, but I don't hold a lot of hope on that one. Okay, down. Oh, from the top of where the Tephra Cave mouth is, I would assume. Yep, we're going into the town. Hopefully, don't say there are peoples out here. Please don't. Oh boy. That's not where to go. This is not where to go. Yeah. Oh god. No, there are still people out and about. Why? Why do they have to be like this? Man. Oh, okay, that was too perfect a turn. Jeez. Okay. Surprised that Fiora is like the rival racer that I've got on here. That's very surprising. Not getting any of the color combos going. Missed that green. Oh, I got a color combo going here. That's fine. All right, that again, and then. Oh, good. That's more green where that came from. That's more green where that came from. That's good. Change it. It's just wrong color entirely. Definitely again the wrong color entirely. That's a shame. Right around. Damn. Okay. See a bunch of blues I can get here, so I can get that free boost of blue. Okay. Absolutely nothing there for me. That's a shame. Oh, if we go around here, get that 2, get that free 5 seconds of infinite boost. Right, we change to red. I see red's here. I'm running against the flow of traffic. Luckily, we don't run into each other, it doesn't look like. Blues again, which are... God, I picked up a color that's absolutely nowhere near. Damn it. Let's go like that. Ooh, nearly perfect in that one. It's in the way. God, move it! Move it, you silly beans. Oh, and then the steps up to the park look here. Outlook Park. Oh, okay then. Whew! Right then.
Was there ever any doubt?
I mean, I better hope there wasn't.
Fine result.
Fine result indeed. Oh, God. Yeah. So I got all there. We can quit and we'll move on to the next one in the list like that. So yeah, that is interesting. Okay, no, I'm deathly curious now. I am absolutely deathly curious because the game has been out for long enough for it to potentially be a thing. Right, I'm gonna look up a game. I can spell the name right. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. We'll go for that. Yes. Level. Oh, they're doing that pre-patch, post-patch with EtherJet. Oh, so they're doing the full game runs in like 3 hours ish like that. And New Game Plus is 3 hours. 100% runs are... Yeah, you don't want to do that. Also, they're doing glitched and glitchless categories as well, I see. Casual mode plus Ether Jet. That hasn't been in yet. So they have not added in the battle race as a speedrun yet. Ooh, man, I could. I absolutely could, you know. Why am I so tempted in that? Ah, okay. Let's just get back on the normal category there, but that's fine. God, why am I so tempted to make this into some kind of run? I feel like it could. I really feel like it could be. Right, man. Also, I need the right window for that one. Oh, boy. God, man, I really want to just for the lols. I really want to just for the lols because that is, I think at this point, that is all that there is in terms of new stuff in terms of like game stuff. Is that right? Okay, leave the Grand Prix for now. That should reset us. But I am so tempted to set up like a quick speed run of those 5 stages in a row. I'm so tempted. Alright, we're gonna look back here. Main menu, the extra content. Seen that. I can work to get all the new equipment in later. Immersive events have the rumble on, and the heart-to-hearts are now voiced. And you get daily bonuses from plugging in an amiibo, which I don't really tend to use. Okay, I guess what I haven't seen yet is what these new little bits and bats of armors I'm getting are gonna look. So I think I got his head there. So his Untamed head, Dragon Ball Z Scouter, I love it. Rhine, I don't know what I unlocked for Rhine. Was it... Oops, wrong one. Okay, back to Rhine. I said to Rhine. Tureen is to Rhine. Okay, we got his top, Full Metal top. Hey! Tread marks on the things there. I like that. Okay, cool. Charlotte's one... I think we'll have gotten her exhaust boots. Okay, neat. Looking forward to seeing like the full-on builds of each of these skins when I get around to unlocking them. Ricky's one we did will have gotten his glove types, I think? No? No, his bottom types. What is different? What is different? Ricky, can you stop moving for a... Could you stop moving for a gosh darn second? I need to see what's different on your bottoms, if anything. I really can't tell anything is different. That's the problem. Probably would have been better to get something else for Ricky unlocked so I could tell a difference, but that's fine. We did for Dumband, I think all of... Buttons. They're hard. We got Dumband's Duster Style... Oh, those braces! Look at those! Of course, the other one is hidden behind... Is hidden behind the glove there. Oh, but I love that. I really do like that. We got Fiora's... I think we got a Fiora top, didn't we? Again, buttons are hard. Don't worry about it. Menuing is difficult for some reason. Or did we get your... No, we didn't get your head. We must have gotten your... cowl in there. Oh, I'm looking forward to filling that as an outfit. Nice. And then, of course, we've almost got it all for Melia. We'll have gotten the Melia head. Okay, yeah, hooded over. We didn't get her middle one there, that's fine. We did get... Oh, they're the end gloves, okay, right. We got the boots on as well, it looks like. Oh no, that's the bottoms, and then it will be the boots. Just getting fully clothed there. Now all we need is Melia's, Melia's, what is it? Also now work out what was their original that I put on. I cannot remember. Was it 4? I think it was 4. colony, something or other, something like that. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. Colony type 1 was... I mean, it doesn't even look like it's changing much, because it'll be the bottoms underneath dress top, I think. Blurs with that. Colony type was the same, and then colony type. Headrest. Yes, it was that one. I think that's how you looked. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that's how you looked. Until we get the full look for Melia there, we'll do it like that. Right, talk to you again, so we can get back in, because I need Melia's other race one that we didn't do, and then, as I said, I think we need to get like a speedrun category going for this one. just because, yes. Why the heck not? Right, yeah, race mode.
You certainly.
Yes, certainly. Because I need to get Melia's full outfit there unlocked if I do this one with her. And, yeah, we'll see what we can do for just doing the quick old run, I guess. Oh, that's cool. Okay, you can skip through immediately, so, yeah. We should probably do that. Juan, we race! Go, go, go!
I can practically taste victory on my lips.
Excellent indeed.
There's more where that came from.
Yellow there, yellow there, yellow there. Hopefully getting our blues in order. I can get another blue here and get my infinite boost for a bit. Cool. There with that. There with that. Then, yeah. This is the confusing bit across the road here. Can make it work out though. It's all good. It's all good. Yep. Good. Avoid the big boys. They're very clear and easy to avoid. You should be able to avoid them. And the big dinos too. Yes, avoid those. That's a great idea. Nope, that's not where the path goes. This is where the path goes. We made it, I think. Yes, we did. Wrong colors entirely here. I wonder, have they changed the greens to yellows just to make them easier to spot in the open road? Is there any particular reason for that? Because otherwise there's just like 3 colors either way. Don't worry, Melly, he's not out of control, he's fine. Okay, the fishes there are going to be a bit of an issue. Definitely the fishes in that section are going to be a very big issue. So too will the little dino creatures that are out here, but otherwise... Wrong way entirely. Don't want to fall off the road there. That really will slow you down. Yeah, any off the gap, any off the lip going that you're going, and any enemy hits are really going to slow you down for the run. So there's actually a bit to this, I think. There's actually going to be a bit to it.
I am successor to the Imperial throne.
And I got that in under 2 minutes. Very nice.
A fine result.
A fine result indeed. Man, I've really gotta put this in. I've really gotta put this in. I want to make this into a category so bad. I want to make this into a category so freaking bad. Ah! I need more people to be like, hop in, do this thing with me. Oh man. I'm like the Nopon that's that gets you the ether jet in that question and thing, and I'm like, yeehaw! Inspirations! I am just like that Nopon right now, but with making the new speedrun category. I love this. Okay, no, I am far too excited for this one. I think what we'll do is I'll take another quick break here, and during the break time, I am going to be making the quick splits. And we're going to see what a run through all of these battle race stages is going to be like. So yeah, just make the rules up on the spot. It's like, use any character you want. Just make sure you finish the races in first place. That's going to be probably another stipulation too. You need to make sure you win them. I will probably say. If you pick the right character, it's blindingly easy, as you can see right there. I finished that nigh on 20 seconds ahead of Ricky in second place, so yeah. you can very easily do that. So yeah. we're going to take a break. I'm going to make the speedrun splits, and we're going to see what a quick run through all those 5 stages is going to be like. Because by now, I've seen everything that is new about the game, and I'm going to be looking forward to going back to these and unlocking all the outfits for each of the characters. But yeah, now we're going to get into some sort of, like, my own flavor of fun, shall we say, with this one. So yeah, we're going to do a quick little intermission at this point. I know it's ridiculously early, but it'll give me time to set things up in the interims. But if you need to do some stuff in Twitch land, we're obviously going to say you can go and do that. There's no break in the YouTube highlight. When we come back, I will have the splits open and ready to go, and we will do ourselves a Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, Battle Race Speedrun. How about that? It's not going to take long at all, I don't think. It's only 5 races to go through. I don't know if we should add the score battles onto that as well and just finish those dead quickly. And make sure you're also past the mark. Now there's a thought. I think for the start we just keep it to battle racing. I think just to make it nice and easy, so it's just race modes, because there's actually intricacy, I think, to this one. Very simple control wise, but intricacy in picking your route, and I guess the character choice as well. But I feel like there's a very meta character in play here, but we'll see how that goes. But yeah. My own Force Fun is coming up after the break, so if you're in Twitch land, we'll do a quick little ad break in this time as well. There will be no break in the YouTube pile, as I said. If you want to keep on watching, you're free to do that, but we'll go and say if you need to pause the video, go do some self-care, now is going to be the time to do that. And then, yeah, when we come back, I'm going to set up my speedrun categories and see how that goes. Right, I'll see you back here after the break. So, hello, thank you for joining us once again. We are into here the menu for the battle racing in the Noppon Grand Prix. And from now, I'm going to try out my own take of a thing that I think very well may end up kicking off or something. But I feel like it'll be fun for me to do at least. I don't know if it'll balloon into anything, but it'll be fun for me to do. But welcome in any case. Thank you for still watching us in the YouTube highlight. If you are, then don't forget to let me know if you enjoyed the video with a like and comment down below. And feel free to subscribe and click the bell as well if you really like what you see and you want to support the channel. We, of course, would love to have you. So, I'm just going to take this moment here. Boot up live split again. I have made the very rough thingies of the splits here. I just need to write down the names of these in our splits category here. So each of the race names is basically what this is going to be. So we got Twilight Speedway. There we go. Even these things sound like they could be freaking tracks in the kart racer. I love it. So we have Twilight Speedway, Midnight Forest. This is the one in Macna. The first one was Bionist Leg, Gore Plains. Alchemoth at Dawn, which is self-explanatory. The one in Alchemoth. We got Blizzard Rally, all the way across Valak Mountain, and then we have in Colony 9, Colony 9, Wild Ride. I think Colony 9 is indeed the Wild Ride, because that is the one where you actually go through the tight, narrow streets of the Colony 9 itself, which I think is really interesting. Right, okay, the splits are in and made, and luckily my current layout fits them all in very perfectly. Like I said, this is not going to be a very long speed run in the grand scheme of things, because each track's going to take like 2 to 3 minutes at maximum to do. If you're really quick, probably in the region of like the low 2 minutes to do each race, and then it's just a case of the time it takes to load between and do the splits and whatnot, and have all the prizes get divvied out. So yeah, so I'll set it up like that. And now what I'm gonna do is throw you over very quickly to a completely different screen that I normally have set up for when I'm doing speedrunning adjacent stuff. So I'm gonna go to over here. What I need to do is on my, what is it? Because I do not need the thing to be chroma keyed out like that, color keyed out. Where's the timer? Where's the timer? Where is it? Where is that source? There it is. Right, filters, turn off the color key. That should do. The correct delays are on. There we go, that's good. You can also have my camera on here, because why the heck not? Right, put it on there. Boop. Okay, boop, here I am. Turn on the Elgato game source here. Put the splits in a place where I can see them. It's roughly, I think, going to be about here. Oh, geez, that's big. I need to change. I clearly need to change the size of my Delgado capture, because clearly I was using this for recording from some other sources. Yeah, I think I was. I was doing some must have been doing some capture on old hardware, which needed like low resolution 640 480p type stuff. So yeah, that probably does make a lot of sense. But let's set that in its nice little hole here. That should be fine. You can see and you can look at everything and all should be good. This is not using that display, so I guess we can also remove that from the picture, because this is going to be from Switch 2. This is a Switch 2 exclusive speedrun, as it looks to be here, so there you go. So there you go on that one. If I want to do the edit layout options, if I go this way with this, I think what we do is also got the sound effects menu dead quickly, because this is a brand new run. I do not want it to say in the mixer every single time that we've got a best segment in, so I'm just going to temporarily bring that down, but everything else can stay as it is. It should be okay. Yes. And I am happy with how the splits go there. Yes, indeed. This does time in milliseconds. It does time down to the 100th of a second, so I think we can have that as our, what is it? As we have TJ coming in. Hello, TJ. Welcome in. We are looking at the Switch 2 edition of the Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. As I said, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. We have basically seen, I think, all of the new good bells and whistles. This is essentially turning into Monado Kart, which I really love. And as my own little bit of fun, I'm doing a impromptu, sort of very, very rough at the moment, but hopefully it might balloon into something. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, just a little quick little rundown for the battle race stages that we're about to do here. So I think that could be a very, very fun idea. Right, so I had that there. If we do the edit splits, I'm also move that to this menu. It should mean that if I open them up again... Oh, why did they turn up there? I mean, if I have to go back to switch between things, it'll be fine. Right. Let's get back the game screen on my main monitor, because everything has indeed been made and set up. What I now need is to do the global hotkeys here. And how do we do... It's like, what would a rough time be for us right now? Not including the loading times that each split is going to take, I think. So yeah, hello Splashcraft as well. Come on in, get yourself in for the little bit of fun that I think I'd do for at least a few times already, and see what we can make of it. So we've got 211, we've got 158, 157, 220, 209, and 211. So yeah, we're looking at the range of this being probably a quick blast. No more than 15-minute speedrun. No more than 15 minutes. We could make it longer and add in the score attack stages too, but I think for just being interesting, because how would you score the score attack? You probably need to do it to make sure that you clear the wing condition, basically. Because each one does get noticeably a bit more difficult, and if you find out that you don't clear the thing, then you can't move on, you gotta start again, and that could be a big time loss. But I think for at least the start of it, we'll just do the battle races on its own, and then we could do a combo of score attack plus battle race as well. But for now, we're just gonna do battle races, because it's gonna be the quick fire, just like less than 15-minute run to do, I feel like it's gonna be, or in the ballpark of 15 minutes. It might be a tad more than that with all the loading that it's gonna do, but we'll just wait and see. Right. And then picking out where it's going to be that we pick our character from. When would we have time start on the actual run?
I'm up, am I?
You were going for me? You would choose me?
Should it be when
Certainly.
begin a battle race here? Should it be when we start the course name from the main list here? You gotta consider what the rules are gonna be. And also, when is each split gonna be? You'd imagine that as soon as you cross the line on the final wild ride, that would be probably where you'd call time. That would make the most sense, I think. Yeah. So as soon as you cross the line in each run and in each round, that's when the split moves on, and you go to the next one. I think that's how it's gonna be. But how would it kick off? I think the fairest thing to do would be. Let's see how quickly we can menu this. Yeah, quickly without timing it. 3, 2, 1. Huh.
I'm up.
You certainly.
Just make sure we do that. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
You certainly.
That should not take long to do at all, I think. I think the fairest thing to do will be, yes, we start time once you pick the first course name from this menu, because then you have to account for the time of picking your character, because of course every character performs differently, and picking them from the menu is going to take various amounts of time. So I think it's probably fair enough to call time start when you pick the first race on the list. And then it's just a case of hopping it back, picking the next one, and then just doing the same thing, basically, for each split. Right! So yeah, we'll see what this is like as our first, like, little force bit of family, force bit of, my own injection of fun into the thing. A little cheeky speedrun style thing of the battle races here in Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. That is never not going to be a confusing name to say. But yeah, let's see. So then, friends, this is probably going to be just something incredibly silly. But it's going to be quick enough that I think it's going to be a great little short booster run here. So I'm going to try and make ourselves a brand new speedrunning category here in Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. And it is time to see how we do with a battle race speedrun. The objective of this is going to be we go through the 5 battle race stages of the Noppon Grand Prix mode that is available in the new Switch 2 edition of the game. So you would need to go through and make sure you have the Ether Jets unlocked, and possibly all the characters and all the stages unlocked as well, because I think there's only 5 of them to do. 5 places that have a Grand Prix course to unlock, so it shouldn't take that much to do. Just play through the whole story and basically you'll get there, basically. And we'll see what it's like. So we're going to do a run of all 5 of these courses you see here. The basic gist of it is finish the courses as quickly as you can and do the thing and get the win conditions in it as well. I think we'll make that as a stipulation. And just go through all 5 of these. As I said, this should be a very quick fire run to do. I think there's actually going to be a bit of intricacy to it as well, because, you know, the controls for the Ether Jets are pretty simple. But I think the designs of the courses themselves could lend them to be, you know, pretty wacky races to do. No pun intended. Heyo. So I think we'll do this here. The idea is you will pick the course. You will pick which character that you're going to use out of the 7 available.
Going for me?
And you go and you just go through the races like that. We start time once we pick the first race here at Twilight Speedway, and then time will finish when we get to the goal and cross the line at Colony 9 Wild Rides finish. When we reach the goal there, that will be time. So as I said, this will be like no more than 20 minutes to do. I'm guessing as a rest house, if you're really good at it, I imagine probably around about the 15 minutes range, I think is going to be a good estimate. But we'll have to see how it goes. Get myself ready as well, because I need to get the menuing in as well. So, how the heck is this going to go? I have no idea, but we'll find out in 3. So, wait. As I said, time starts once we pick Twilight Speedway from this menu here, because it'll give us time to pick our character as part of the run as well that we're going to use. And then here we go. So, yeah. And then time finishes once we finish the cross the line. Cross the goal in Colony 9 Wild Ride, and that will do us. So yeah, let's see how this goes. In 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm up.
So get our thing in there, picking our character. I think I'm picking my main out in these races here. It is going to be Melia. Each of the characters that you can play up in this mode are going to have their own stats with speed, acceleration, boost management, handling, and weight as well. Melia is on board because, as you will see, as we set off for the first race here, there is the boost gauge next to the side of Melia there, and Melia's is the best boost management character, I think, in the entire roster. So that is definitely, I think, what we're going to be using as, I think, the meta, but I'm welcoming other people to challenge that here. So yeah, this is just get through all the rings on the course and make sure you don't miss one and don't fall off the edge, and just make it go like that. So with the way that Melia's, with the way that the ether jets work here, it is a hold down the buttons to accelerate and hold down another button to do the boosting as well. And with Melia's being the best boost management character, you can basically just keep holding down the boost buttons there. You notice that I'm letting go of the accelerator to make those tight turns. If you're not accelerating, you will be able to make tighter turns. Melia is also one of the best characters for handling. And I'm also picking up all of these crystal, what they're called, ether ores on the course as well. Every time you pick up one in this game mode, it will grant you a tiny little bit of boost back. If you are able to get 3 of the same color in the chain, like we just did there, not only do you get a little bit of extra score, but the most important thing is you get 5 seconds of unlimited boost. So we're going to be using that to our advantage, and of course, managing barely any management really of Melia's boost gauging here, because as I said, it is the best one. But I think there's a lot of intricacy to this one, because you can see there are different colored ether ores out there, so you gotta like pick your lines of, are you going to try and go for chains and get the infinite boost going, or are you just going to be like this character here and get away with the strategy of just running into any single ether core that you can find, because it's, if you hit it early enough, it just basically like you don't lose any of your boost at all. Like for this bit here, is that what you go for? This is going to be a really interesting run, I think, to do in there. And of course, there are all the enemies in the way, all the monsters and all the mobs that you really need to dodge and avoid as you go on through. As we cross the line, that is the split where we do our first round, and then it's just a case of let the scoring go. I don't think there's any way to really speed this up, except just doing a bit of this. And then make sure, yep, you earn a reward, that's cool, and then just let that tally up, and then once we get the quit, you go to the quit option, go down to Midnight Forest and do the same again. You can, I think you can say you can feel free to change characters if you want to, but I'm thinking that keeping it to the same character that you're used to is probably going to be the way to go. But of course, that could be a different meta that comes out here. As we move on to the second stage, we're going to be here in the Midnight Forest down in Macna. And this is where I think immediately you're going to see the difference in what they've done with the course layouts here. You saw that the first one was very much an open field, because Gower Plain is just like that on the Bionist leg. But when we get into Macna, we start to get all these really thin pathways through, lots of trees and obstacles to run into, quite a few enemies in the way too. So yeah, I think there's gonna be just intricacy in this one, and picking out like what is your line gonna be through this one. And again, the strategy of you getting your ether ores, do you go for the chains of the 3 in the same row, or be like what I'm doing here and just grabbing any which one you can? Because for this character, it basically means we can just keep the boost going irrespective. And again, letting go of that acceleration to get that tighter handling, because again, Melia does have one of the best handling stats out of the bunch as well. But again, while we've got the best boost management and handling, we are not the fastest character at all. Our top speed is really not there, so it may be that there's strategy and more metas in just being maybe some of the characters with more balanced options, like Shulk is, or get one of the characters that has just all the boost stats in and all the top speeds. Somebody like Rhine could be that one, maybe even Ricky or Fiora has got good acceleration as well. It's going to be interesting too, I think, look at what the strategy is here. And here we go with a tricky section, because you've got the fishies in the water, the fish enemies you got to dodge too, so yeah, I think we've got a really good opportunity for this to be a really interesting little run here. Yeah, just keep on the path and go through this, and hopefully none of the other dino enemies are going to be in the main path here, which gives us a straight shot to the goal. You can see there. Last round of good things there, and that is going to be good. Yeah, roughly the same amount of split time each one. Okay, yeah. This probably will not be, as I said, more than a 15-minute run if things go really well for you. I'll just have to wait and see. Right, let's get through this and just make sure we don't accidentally hit the retry. So let this fill out, and then there's a quit. You go down to I'll Come Off at Dawn, the next split. Gonna keep it as Melia. And I think this I'll Come Off at Dawn track is going to be a pretty interesting one to do as well. There's going to be no enemy presence, luckily for us here. It is all just in which line you take and figuring out which way to go there. I should have skipped through that very quickly. That'll be time saved later, I guess. This should be good for Melia. It's her home turf. This is her kingdom right now. This should be where Melia actually really outshines herself. Although as well, you run the risk of starting where you are, right at the back, of course, that the other races are going to be nicking your ether ores before you have a chance to get them. So getting in first place immediately and picking the right path is going to be paramount, I think. Yeah. Interesting to see what comes about of this one, I think. Right, go that way, go that way. Go that way, like that. There's a lot of reds here, which is good. I can get the good chain going, but I'm going to break it. But luckily, 3 blues in the way, so... If you were with a character where you had to really manage your boost gauge, if that depleted really quickly for them, these 5 seconds of infinite boost you get for getting the 3 same color chain going, they're going to be really helpful to you. And then it's just a case of, can you handle the bikes there? Oh, that's also a bit of a risk as well. You may end up running into the other cast members, the other racers, because collisions are a thing. You saw it right at the start there. Collisions are definitely a feature of the run. Also, you notice there as well, any time spent airborne is very much a detriment, because if you're not airborne, if you're not on the ground, you are not moving. If you're airborne, you are pretty much coming to a halt, as is the nature of how these things work, and you're falling like a lead balloon, basically, like a brick. So all the time you can spend on the ground is time going fast, which is obviously time good for your run. And also, I just need to make sure, like, these escalator bits going down in there, they actually do move in different directions. So I wonder if you need to pick the right side to get the right one here. I'm going to see if I go up here. Do I notice that there's more speed? I might notice there's actually more speed there, so that might be a thing to do as well, as I crash into somebody else there, but don't worry about it. As we finish. Alright, there goes I'll Come Off at Dawn for us.
I am successor to the Imperial throne.
You are a successor. Make no concessions. And brand new record for the course as well in terms of the score. And then we just get that reward in. And then just wait for the menu to come in. Right, quit. Move on down to Blizzard Rally. We move on to the track at Valak Mountain. Valak Mountain is in itself a very, very cool place, quite literally, because it's on the side of a very, very high up mountain. So very snowy, very cold. And since this one is like, basically the lay of the land is like this, all the way up and down it, plenty of chances to leave the course, leave the ground, and of course, if you're in the air, of course, you fall down like a lead balloon. So you don't want to be in the air too much. As we start off and go, I haven't figured out if there's any like starting boost thing going on. But if there is, we will try our best to find it and figure out how that works. Right, as we go back and forth there, I can see a red there. I'm going to go for that red up here too, because I don't really need to, like I said, get much boost there. I can see there's blues to go that way there. That was pretty good for us to get there. Keep on going up. If I picked the right color. There's a little bit of, hopefully you've picked the right color if you want to get a chain going. So you need to be aware and look a bit ahead and plan your routes as such and accordingly. If you're picking a character where boost management is far more paramount. But again, yeah, I think that could be like really interesting to do, to see if like people choose different characters for their way better top speed capabilities, but if they can handle the slightly lesser handling and boost management stats that each other character has. It'll be really interesting to see if other strategies and other ways to do this come about, really. So I think there's intricacy to this. Because again, the control of the car is relatively simple. You just have a normal acceleration, you have the button to use your boost gauge with, and again, just the normal turning. There is also a brake option, but I really don't think, unless you really absolutely need to brake, I don't think there's any need to do that, but there is a brake option just in case you need to stop yourself careening into a wall or something. Right, as we go into this wall over here, if I do the thing and loop around that, there might be a faster way to loop around that actually next time out, so that could be time saved for later. And then, that is a problem with this track here. You have no idea if you're going to be leaving the ground, leaving terra firma. And again, if you're in the air, you fall like a lead balloon, lose all your momentum, and it's really slow to get back up to speed, particularly for a character like Melia, which I don't think has the best acceleration. It's more in boost management and handling, as I said, for Melia. But there we go. That is Valak done. And yeah, it's going to be no more than like 15 minutes to do if the final round goes that well for us. We can load it in pretty quickly. 2 minutes and 12 is not so bad. So we'll pick up our Knock on Stone rewards for that, and then we head out here, so we quit. And then the final round we do is that Colony 9 Wild Ride, and it is going to be a wild ride, particularly for certain bits of the track that are going to go through the Colony 9 itself, through all the buildings. There's going to be a lot of tight alleyways. You can see down there, just about. Lots of tight alleyways and lots of tight turns to make. So this middle section through the colony itself is going to be, you know, really, really interesting to see how we do with that one. But this is the final split, the final round of this particular category. And we're already messing it up by getting airborne there, which I don't want to do, and letting Ricky, of all people, get ahead of us. Get back here, you furball. There we go. And here we are into the colony itself. You see how tight it gets there? It gets so goddamn tight. And there are still people out and about here. Maybe a call for doing a quick brake check there, just so we can make it around. Or if I go like that, and also make sure we pick the way to go so we don't run into any of the other racers and slow us down more there too. I think the worst of the twisty turning is done by this point, so we can just keep it going like such and go like that. And as we go into far more open territory, which is great for us, pick our colour that we're going to go for. Red was not the colour to go for, as it turns out, but green is a far better choice. If I just keep going like this, go around that, get that green there so I can get that infinite boost. Red was a good choice up until there was no more to finish the third ones until there. Green looks like a good choice up here, so plan ahead your route and get that chain of colours going. I ran into red, which is actually a pretty good choice at the end of the day because there's loads of reds coming up here. And go like that. Is there any more coming up here for red? No, we're going to have to change colour. It's going to be blue. That's fine for us. We can do blue. And that's enough chain for there. I'm going to go for red because there was more red, but maybe when we go around the way here. No, that was good. Okay, and I can see a red that we can nab from here. And then again, that 5 seconds of infinite boost as a bonus for getting a successful chain going. If you can keep the chains going, you basically can afford to basically hold down the boost button for freebies. Ran into an unfortunate enemy there, which is very, very hard to see in the dead of night here. And then this is the final route up here. The time is going to be when we cross the line into the Outlook Park here and get a quicker finish and time! So it finishes very, very quickly up that way there, so you gotta be paying attention to it. But yeah, as I said, no more than a 50-minute speedrun there. 13:41 as a sort of an official time there, with potential time save because I didn't properly quickly go through all those menus and such. But that is your go at the Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Switch 2 Edition, Battle Races speedrun. If this turns into anything, or if this is going to be just a fun time for me, either way, this was a good idea to do, I think. I think I can get my own little sort of self-made fun out of this one. But if other people want to join in for this run, then we can think if there's going to be a strategy for this one. This is certainly going to be a lot shorter of a speedrun than it is to do the base games with. I will tell you that much. So if you'd like to join me for this one, then feel free. Give it a go yourself. It's very short, as I say. And we'll see if there are like other strategies at play, like picking some other characters is actually the better way to do for them, or for their better top speed strats. Yeah. If this turns into anything, I think this could be a very, very good, short, very competitive little thing as well, because I said it's a very short run. We will time this down, I think, to the milliseconds, as it says there, the hundredths of a second. So I'm looking forward to see if this picks up any traction at all, or if it just ends up being my own sort of self-injected fun into the game. But we'll see how it goes. So there you go. That's the run. Thank you very much for watching, and try it out for yourself if you want to. Take care. Right, there we go. Just in case that turns into something, I will in fact make that as a marker, just so I know where we're finishing that one. So yeah, 13 minutes and 41. We can make that quicker, as I said, because some of the other splits were done in without having quick menuing to skip like the pan shots and such. So yeah, I think this could turn into something. At least my own little bit of fun. I think this could turn into something. Also, I'm feeling like if I can edit the layout, which I'll have to do on another menu, bear with me, another screen, but we can do that very, very quickly, no problems. Right, so go to here, in the splits timer, since we are timing this down to the, to do decimal points, so to hundredths, delta's accuracy, if I go like that. And then also display... icons, deltas, accuracy, splits, accuracy down to the hundredths, and there we go. That adds it there. I think for as quick as these runs go, I think timing this down to the hundredth is going to be probably what we end up doing. And then do that, save the layout. There you go. And since it is so short, and there's, unless you really, really do mess up, there's really no room for doing any sort of resets or retries, unless your first run goes that atrociously, you know. Yeah, this could turn into something. I feel like again, nice and short, is going to be accessible to a bunch of people that have already just finished the base game on the Switch 2 version. It's going to be freely accessible for those kinds of guys, for those kinds of people. Nice and short. Simple to pick up, but I think, as I said, it's going to be difficult to really nail and master, and there's still, I think, room for a bunch of other strategies to come out and be made out of it, so I'm looking forward to seeing if that is the case. But again, I think with the fact that you can just keep infinite boosting with Melia, if you just keep on picking any sorts of coloured ores up, Melia could be the way to go, particularly as well because her handling is the best, I feel like. I think she has, if not the best, it's one of the best handling strats. Stats, I should say, not strats. But I think we can make something out of this. I really do. I really do. So I think we should just get some runs, see if we can like improve this run a bit more and just like sort of try and get it a bit more nailed down. So yeah, I think we should do that. That's a rough run to see, like, as my estimate was very, very correct to say, no more than 15 minutes to do if you don't mess it up too much. So yeah, nice and short. It's going to be very competitive. I think we could be on for something, let's be honest with you. All right then. Right, we reset it all there and see if we can make ourselves another run come out of this that is even quicker. I think what I can also do as well, I might need to, I may need to just very quickly go to the screen again so I can edit stuff, edit layout, and this time I can add the rest of the sound effects to the run. So bring back this one to go like every time we get a gold split, it'll let us know with our classic, yeah, it's a new record. Go like that. I think that's going to be fun. And then, as I said, save the split. Sorry, save the split, so that's fine. Save the layout too. And then let's bring it back and try if we can get another good run that even improves on what we have already made here. Alright, let's see what we can do. You know, I'll put that there. That is not in the way of too much else. There we go. And I can still see chat. And I can still see time with that. Yeah, that's good. All right, here we go again for our second attempt. Second overall attempt at this very, very quick, battle race speedrun here, all 5 stages, win each one to move on to the next one and see how it goes for you. Alright, time starts once you pick Twilight Speedway from this option here, and then go to your character select, and we'll see how it goes. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go!
Certainly.
So yeah, Melee does have the best boosting management and the best handling. So she is the best handling character, turns out. Right, quickly mash through that. You don't want to waste time with the flybys. You want to be on the ground and racing everybody. 2, 1, go! I don't think it looks like there's any sort of like special start boosting strategy going on here. Don't steal my ores, you fools! Don't steal them from me. Don't you do that. Like that. I feel like these like really quick these quick periods of just getting off the accelerator to make the turns is really going to help us out with doing the handling around here. I think is really going to help us out. That's not where the path goes. I am airborne for a little bit more than I wanted to there, but that's fine. We can just keep it going. Dodge the mechons. Dodge the mechons. Dodge the mechons. Good. Dodge the mechons. We're good. Green is there. Green is there. Green is there. Green is there. There's the green cone up here, so we can keep that infinite boost going. Not that it matters with Melia in all honesty, but you know, it works out too. Gotta be careful here because, yep, there are the creeper crawlers that will get in my way because they're mean about it. Let's go dodge everybody down. That's pretty good. Right, green there. Tight turn. Grinding on the wall. Not good. Grinding on the wall. Not good. Get for that. Ooh. One there, the caterpillar had to be in the way. Running headfirst into people, not good. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dumbang, running into a spider there. Not good for you. Not good for you at all. Alright, let's find out. Excellent. Oh, I was going for it, and then I ran into the mechon like a fool. Really is the thing that you run the risk of doing there. You really do run the risk of that if you're gonna do going for the ores. Keep your things up there. And then also the Turkins are going to be in the way at this particular bit, the bird folk. Fall down the hole! That's unless we need to see what happens when I hold down the thing for a retry. Where do we get put? Okay, right, so you don't necessarily need to do a full reset of the run. I think I might end up doing it anyway, because very, very bad time loss. But that's how the respawn works as well. I did like to mention then the first recording of the run that there is a respawn mechanic if you should need to use that. Unless you're falling all the way down off cliff, and that'll work like that. Right, 9 seconds in. I think we're just going to go and say...
Successor to the Imperial throne.
And then we'll just say nah to that one, let's be honest. But, you know, it works.
Result.
Definitely not a record. Although, Myson, not getting a new record is actually good for time save. Not getting a personal best on the run is actually great for time save. So you've just gotta... Well then. There's a new dynamic to the run, oh my god. No freaking way. Anyway, what am I doing? Am I doing anything? I don't think anything like that, really, no. I do need to just very quickly check. Here. I think it wasn't in the pure volume mixer for the split things. I think it was... Go to the sound effects again. I think there's... Oh, jeez. I moved something. I moved the title down. I don't want to do that. There we go. Right. No! Stop doing that. Right. Was that right? Okay, if I cancel that, it won't save over the settings. There you go. Right, everything is back in normal. Save layout. And back to edit layout. Back to the sound effect menu. Sound files. The mixer. Oh, okay, these ones don't have the ones voiced of it. It's only for my Ridge Racer speedruns that I've got the files in for these ones. Okay, that's fine. I wonder why I wasn't playing, but that's fine. Right, I can skip all of those, that's fine. And we can go for another round. can go for another round. It's gonna be a good time. Right, quit that. And start it again from the start. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, go!
Certainly.
Certainly done. Certainly we will do this for you. Certainly we will bring Melia for the ride, because I believe most top tier character, purely because boosting is not even an afterthought. Boosting is just something you can always do. Right. Here we go. I think the important thing right at the start is just try and not crash into anybody right at the start, and there you go, that's a really good start. Didn't bump into anybody at the start there either, and lose a few tenths. That would save us. Ooh, got that in, nice. Right, I can pick a nice line of blues, it looks like, if I go here. Or would it be better to just, like, take a beeline for the hoop? That might be the better thing to do, actually. Right, go like that. That's not where the way goes either. You've really you gotta learn where the route goes. You really do gotta learn where the route goes, I think. Alright. See, if I was able to, like, visualize where the route goes on just the open map and just royce it like that, we could practice. But at the same time, we'd run into all the enemies as well, and yeah, that wouldn't be great. But let's start again in 3, 2, 1, go!
Certainly.
Go, off we go again, and the Switch 2's quick loading should get us there, no problem. Go like that. Slight spoilers for the flyby there, I'm so sorry, but this should be okay. I shouldn't have pointed it out, you would have known otherwise. Alright, let's go! It's fine. Right, let's start again. Yep, fine enough start, it's fine. Got way more than enough boost. The absolute just OP boosting that Melia has is kind of ridiculous, let's be honest. Also should have gone for all the blues that were here. That would have been a far better thing to do. Don't run into the ponies. Don't run into the hoissies. That's the bad move. Damn.
Don't give up now.
Actually, before we start another run out, I need to see, because that's with the camera thing. Will it be helpful? Will it be helpful to try and get a... Yeah, because there's a left stick to try and hit to get the big map up. Does that work? No, okay, that doesn't work when you're on the bikes. You can't access the zoomed out menu when you're on the jets. Okay, that's interesting. That's really interesting. Alright. Now that I'm out of that information, I need to just feel out the path and hopefully go the right way and not fling myself off the map, the edge, and just keep on going. Right, in 3, 2, 1, go!
Certainly.
Start again. Start again and stay on the turf. Stay planted on the turf lest you drop like a ton of bricks.
Bear witness.
You literally do, yeah. Right, come on, Melia. Here we go, again. We hope we get that good start without running into anybody. Just about. Yeah, that'll do. That will absolutely do. There we go. Whoop. Turn, I beg you. Melia, you had the best handling. It will turn. Don't even worry about it. I ran into a horse, though. That's a shame. Oh, just about got that right. You really do need to nail going through the hoops as well. That's the thing. Superman 64. Superman 64. Right. Goes a bit like that. Does it go down here? Okay, it goes down there. I can see. Right. Okay. Get a feel for it there. Just about. Don't get in my way. Mechon.
There's more where that came from. I don't run into any of the buggies. I ran into some buggies. That's not good. Stay down here and then try and nail down our way through so that we can smoothly get through and not hit the walls. So if we hit the walls, that's actually speed loss.
Oh, they still look at me. Okay, that's fine. I'll go my own with it. Ow! I ran into the big old sack there. Ryan, don't get in my way.
I can practically taste
Don't even
victory
do that to me,
on my
man. Right, bear in mind that the mechons are here. If I get right to the outside, around here, I will not risk running into any mechons, and that is good for me. Right, focus on getting my chains. In case that means anything. Not to Melia, it doesn't, because any single ore will get her all of her stuff back. No problems asked. No questions asked about on that one. And I dodged all the Turkins. Good job. Turn all the way around there. Watch the flammies that are in there. Is it going to be better to go across the bridge? I mean, I will do just because I can, and...
I was able to maintain my lead, it seems.
Hell yes it is!
Was there ever any
That's
doubt?
the first place, and does that count and say, oh, that's a new record, that's time loss! That's time loss overall, because that counts for the split timers. Dear. Unless we just count it as in-game time recorded. We could do that as well.
Certainly.
Because it'll be very easy to calculate your in-game time, let's be honest with it, just type it in manually and then you can make it work like that. But, as well, I think it does make it count that, you try not to get a new record every time you set foot on the course. Because that will add up and be time save as well if you don't get records. But nonetheless, I'll be fine, let's go. In-game time, we need an in-game timer here. We need to measure this in actual in-game time rather than RTA. RTA will be slower naturally if you get a ton of new records every time you race it. Didn't think of that. But it's fine. Go like that, wee. Go wee. Go wee. They're taking that way tighter. But before taking that tighter, because I have all the speed. I have all the speed boost in the world to manage it. Don't worry about it. Slalom through those trees. It's like the Forest Moon of Endor chase in Return of the Jedi. It's like I'm doing that exact thing right here. Find out the big dino. Excellent. Going through the gates is excellent. Ooh, got a few good reds there. Going to change that to yellow. That was probably a bad move. Yes, it was. Would be a bad move for other characters, but not for Melia, because infinite boost, lol.
I can practically taste victory on my lips. I ought to be more careful.
See, I don't... no, it might... No, I know you go off the lips there, but it might actually be just worth doing that, because going into crowflies there might just be quicker than trying to find your smooth way down on any, smooth ground on the way down. I think that would just be better to do, so like that. Oh, luckily that wasn't a jump over, thank goodness. Go like that. Ah! Stuck! Stuck on the thing! That's not good. That'll be time loss. Keep it going there, just basically hold it down. This final stretch will be fine. I think this might not be quicker. Okay, unless it will be shut my mouth. Maybe not quicker in time, is it? Alright, there's time save. We didn't get a new score record. That's good. Okay, right, just make that there.
Certainly.
Alright, there's a little bit in the menu as well. So really, what you need to aim for as well is not really picking up as many of the things as you can, because they work out to be the score, and it does tell you if you get a new score record at the very least, I think. So that's something I'm gonna need like a few runs to have a look at here. And then yeah, no, I think I can definitely tell now. If you go down the elevator, the escalator, that is also heading the same direction as you, it does feel actually a little bit faster. So you really got to aim for that too. Okay, we got blue. Trying to pick up that many. Go like that there. Okay, no need to lift off there, that's good. No need to lift off here. Okay, there. Here's the announcer just going, excellent all the time, excellent! I mean, I like him though. Yeah, let him get on that side there. Yes, got it. And this is... Yeah, that definitely feels faster. So get on the escalator that's moving the same side as you for definite. That is definite strat. Nice, when I without any thing like that. Cool.
Victory on my lips. There's more where that came from.
But yeah, oh my god. I like how the essentially all of the extra little bells and whistles here are essentially turning this into Monado Kart. The Xenoblade racing game that I never knew I actually wanted. Oh my god. I went the wrong way. Yeah, that definitely feels slower. I did go the wrong way there, unfortunately. But that's fine. Right, now the next route is going to go back up the route this way, so make sure we take that route. And that is so much faster. That's so much faster. Definitely tell now. Right, get across and then... Ha! Wow, definitely. I slashed that time down. Oh my goodness.
To the Imperial throne. I make no
and then do I accidentally... I accidentally get a new score record.
A fine result.
Ah, darn it. Right, when that goes, let it load in. Down to quit, and then down to Blizzard Rally.
Ready?
Certainly.
Keep going Melia. I think that does make a lot of sense for nothing there. Oh, I probably slashed the time in that because there was a bit too much flyby footage in the previous run, so that makes sense. Okay, 2 each. It goes! Joke! No, you're not sorry. Shut up. Overtook me. Gosh darn it, says Fiora, all indignant.
Like, how could they?
Right. Dodge the big ones, dodge the big goobers. I don't want to be in the path of big goobers. That's a bad thing. Whoop. Bring it round to the next one's up here, through this hole, through the goats. I like how that worked out there, and I believe up here is hopefully going to be the right way. If I'm wrong, then heck to me, I guess. No, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Would it be quicker to go around the other way? Ooh, I wonder. Ooh, I wonder. This might essentially just go all the way to the top and then race all the way back down again. That's all Balak Mountain is all about, really. Try and pick it so we don't accidentally fling ourselves off a rampy ramp and lose the time falling down like a sack of bricks. Go like that, and then maybe down here a bit. Yep, that's good. Or is it even here that I need to worry about doing that? It's coming up around about here that I need to worry about doing that. No, this is still okay, this is still okay. Little mini slalom course going in here, which I really do dig. How best to approach this one. Don't swing around it around like that, just go like that instead, and then... Yeah, there you go, that's the way you do it, and then... Woohoo! Also, I can just say, those who get in our way, or whatever this track is called again, I forget off the top of my head, I'm a fake Xenoblade fan, I'll hand in my card in a moment. But I think this track makes for great car racing music, actually. It's pretty good. Or is it You Will Know Our Names? Or something like that, yeah. I think that makes for a really good, what is it there? Oh, damn, another record. I don't know if it was in score or just the fact that I got a faster time. It might count as you get a faster time in, so yeah. That's going to count against you in RTA times. But what about if we just take the IGTs, because they'll be easy to calculate. They'll be very easy to calculate, actually. I gotta think about that. Do we damn it in IGTs because they have them right there for us, or do we just take an RTA run or something?
Bear witness. Your future Empress races this day.
Okay, 2, 1. Into the colony we go. We need to make sure we keep it on the firm stuff as we go down from Tom Tephra. Right, go like that. Yeah, there you go. This is it, yeah! Don't hit the walls either. Alright, through the excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Oh god. Almost worked. That's fine. Right, got you. Get a tight turn there. Lovely, I like that. I'm gonna take it around this way and hopefully nobody else gets in my way. Please don't get in my way. Oh god, the incoming traffic is actually kind of scary. It's fine though. Okay. Whoop. Yep. I mean, if nothing else, this is a meme speedrun, I think. Like a little silly thing to do. This is just absolutely a meme speedrun, I would say. Put this in as a make your own victory or something. Oh, dear me. I see blue's coming up here. I might as well get a reload of green there. Where am I going? That was a great question. I should have asked myself. Where was I even going? Right, get that tight turn. Tight turn. I'll take that. Probably don't want to be too tight and grinding up against the wall. That would be a bad idea. A bad move.
I can practically taste victory on my lips.
Oh, completely missed that. Well, I always would have gone as crow flies and not wasted any time there. But that's also fine.
That's one down.
Oh, I keep forgetting that the enemies are there. If I don't hit those enemies, I don't get that time loss.
More where that came from.
Oh, God, okay, right, and then up the type rotate. What? And then whoop, and then right to the end, and then time! Smash that down to a sub 13-minute run now. Even with all the records that I'm getting and the time loss that comes with acknowledging the new records. But what about if I just took all those best times and I mean, you'd have to watch back your own run to get what your times were when you crossed each line to record that as an IGT. I think just for the meme category, we keep it as, I think we just keep it as an RTA run. And if you want to note down what your IGT was, we'll do it like that. But yeah. But now the interesting thing is going to come off. Can I get faster times with other characters? Like, if I were to do the same thing as maybe...
I'm up, am I?
Shulk's got pretty nice handling.
I'm looking for some.
Ready as always.
There's that with Dunban.
You would choose me? Keep going.
I'm up, am I?
So Shabusuke just down by half.
Looking for someone.
I don't trust Ryan with handling through Colony 9, to be honest with you. I can maybe trust Dunban, who's got a lot of speed, but just doesn't accelerate that much. Just hopefully that I don't accidentally fall off the edge there.
Ready as always.
Like, he is faster.
I'm up, am I?
Ready as always.
Right, he is faster. I'm gonna see.
I won't let you down.
I'm gonna see what Kart size I'm in. So I got a 157.95 as Melia. Can I get that faster as another character? Because there may be something to changing the characters here. Actually, there may be something to it. Because I probably, if this does get official or in any sort of capacity, I will allow people to change their characters on the fly for suiting each sitch.
They can't stop me. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go again.
Take that. Thanks for the spot. Straight line between me and victory.
Okay. Ah, that's into the middle of a fence. I don't want to do that accidentally. Oops. Luckily, I'm not timing this. All right then.
Eyes on the prize. They can't stop me. 3, 2, 1.
Again, I just can't get over how different Dunban sounds with 15 years of difference in between recording voice lines. I just can't get over it. Not his fault or anything, but you know. I was so fast there. No, there might be something in having Dunban here. There might be something in having Dunban for this one, because my god, he is so fast if you can get the chain going and keep the infinite boost going. Ooh, almost had that go completely wrong. Ooh, there's a blue there. Try and keep that, and then go woohoo! Get caught on boxes. Why the heck not? Ow! Sons of biscuits. Infinite boost up. I'm caught on flower boxes. That's not good. Let's go for anything down here, and then really at these open points you need to focus on getting the chain going. I don't run into somebody else there. Please be a good chain. Nice! That was lucky. I'm not gonna be as lucky, but green's coming up. That's good. Blue's coming up. I'll go for that blue there. That's good. Green. I can see another green coming up. That's good. I go, what? Okay, red. Red is a good choice. Thank you. And another. And another one. And another one. Like that, yeah. Okay, right, there's another set of reds coming in, yeah. And then... If I get this red here, that'll get to full charge and infinite. And then we can think about what we're doing next. I can see greens. Greens are going to be a good choice. Blue's coming up again. Make sure we don't run into the caterpillar on the beach. There you go. Just call them a caterpillar like they're a freaking Sonic bad guy, but they're not. Okay, that's fine. Right, up the rope, and then...
Well, it is a test of skill, after all.
Their strategy to changing characters.
If I do say so myself.
Because Dumban just did that around about 4 seconds faster than I did with Melia. Just in speed alone. Oh, their strategy. Oh my god, the strategy. You know what, actually, it could be Dumban. It could be Dumban, you know. It's just probably because we can, but this is actually a current category. It's just one I've literally made up today. If people want to turn it into a category, if we end up, like, putting this into anywhere, then we'll see if it gets any traction or anything like that, but yeah. I'm just sorry, I'm thinking because I've been fixing into sort of speedruns in the recent times, so that mindset is unfortunately turning over, so I'm thinking, like, we could make a category out of this. And there's actually going to be strategy in choosing different characters for different ones, because Dunban just got that by 4 seconds faster than Melia, I think it looks like there. Which will particularly be good if we get to IGTing this. If we do this by in-game time and you can measure that, that could be what you do, let's be fully honest. Although you just need to... You would really need to know what sort of time you did IGT, but there's no way to measure that with what we're doing right now with it being RTA. But yeah, we did literally just... What's it? Do you lose menu time switching? For RTA, potentially, which is why I'm thinking maybe doing this in a IGT thing could be the better way to do it. It's just I need a spotter to let me know what my IGTs are when I cross the line each time. Or just make a mental note of it myself, and then we can put that in somewhere. That's the only thing we'd need if we're gonna make this into if we make this an IGT based run. You'd need to submit it in and make sure that you have the right times on board. But there is going to be strategy to changing to different characters. Okay, you know what this time? We're going to see how much faster a Dunban run can be. How much faster can a Dunban run be? Because they will be... We'd need to think about our pathing a bit more to get a chain going so we can keep our boost up. But I think in just the speed alone...
I'm up,
We could
am I?
see that. We
for
could
me?
see that being it. Yeah, I don't
You're
want to use
picking me.
Charlotte.
Going
Definitely don't want to
for
use Melly.
Ricky?
Don't want to use that one. Not Ricky in the slightest, because no
You choose
handling.
me?
Ready as always.
Looking for someone?
I'd say I would otherwise do Ryan as well. Ryan could be good for the really open stages, I'll be honest with you, actually. Ryan could be good for them. Because his boost management is 4 bars. Makes it more strategic on the meta level. Yeah, you need... See, the thing is, you need to not record in order to save time. That's the thing. Because if you do get, like, a new best time with a certain character, or a new best score with a character, it will register that, and you'll get time loss, because the menuing has to go through that. That's the thing. But now I think we're onto something with, like, there's lots to think about. But yeah. Right, I'm going to go for another quick little intermission here. We'll do a few more quick experiments with other characters to see like how fast we could do these in. And then sort of work out the strategy for a certain character in a certain level. We can see how that works out, actually. But yeah, we're going to go to an intermission here very, very quickly in Twitch land. YouTube land, there's no break in the highlight. If you want to see us do a little bit more afterwards, there's no break in the highlight. And then we will go and sort that out there. But if you need to take a pause in YouTube land, this is a good time to do so. And then when we come back, we've got more runs to experiment how fast we can finish this in. So yeah, a lot of fun to figure this out here. My own sort of injection of fun into the game as somebody who's like into speed runs right now. I think this could be good. So yeah, we'll be back very shortly for doing some more quick runs and seeing what we can do. So yeah, I'll see you back here very quickly. So, hi everybody, we are going to be doing a few more test runs with different characters in different stages to see how they fit into the run. And if they end up being really good picks, then they might be some of the meta that comes into choosing which characters are used for which of the runs in our little mini battle race speedrun that we're trying to sort of come up with on the spot here. So, we have a 2 minutes and 4... roughly about a 2 minutes and 5 actually with Melia that we did in our best run so far in Twilight Speedway, but we're gonna do an experiment and see if there's another character.
You would choose me?
Using Melia's ability to just infinitely boost during a stage. We've also working out like what our best picks could be for doing this here. So
Looking for
like,
someone.
Ready as always.
like how we could do somebody like
Ready as always.
we could do Dunban, or we
Looking
could
for
do
someone?
Rhine. Rhine would have the disadvantage off the line for having no acceleration at
Ready as
all.
always.
But it, sorry, but then again,
Ready
neither
as
does
always.
Dunban.
Going for me?
In
You're
fact, the
picking
best for
me?
getting off the line would be Fiora, but then, well, her speed is also good. Her handling's okay, but the boost gauge is really where that's going to be let down, and I don't think we can really salvage that as
Going
a
for me?
I'm up, am I?
what is it? Shulk's the best, like,
Looking for
average.
someone.
But we're going to see if we can use, get over the lack of Ryan's acceleration and see if we can turn Ryan's outright speed into
Yeah,
a
I got you
good,
back.
asset, at least for this first race, which is out in the open. You know, lots of open vistas to run across. And as I said, hopefully we get over Ryan's initial lack of acceleration as he gets up to top speed, like that. And then there's also a apparent very hungry machine at the start as well, but that speed is immediately coming back up to us, so there we go. And then also try and make it work with his handling there, but again we have lost boost in there. So again, Ryan's thing is we need to get these chains going, really. That's really what we need. We can get a chain and we will be good to go. There's a chain there. Nice, got it. Look at where the path goes. It'll be down here. Luckily, nailed that. I see green. Oh, the Mechon are in the way again. Messes up, so yeah. Okay, one. Green, green there. Hopefully another green shows up. Hopefully another green shows up. Right on time, right on cue. Got it. A lot of greens here we can take, so we're going to try a bit of that. Nice. There's another green coming up there. We'll take that. Pretty nifty. Go on, turn around there. We can do it. We can do it. Right, come on, get up to speed. Get up to speed. We need to go. We need to go. Smashing it. Yes, we are smashing it. We're smashing into other people, it turns out, as well. Don't worry about it. There's another chain. That's good. Turn it around and then make sure that we've got red down the outside, so we can dodge the Mechon too. Waiting here. That's fabulous. I see blue there. I can keep it going. I see blue out to the edge as well, so we can get another max boost going on there. Just find out the Turkins as well. They're going to be blocking our way. Unfortunate. This is going to be another free chain there. Pretty nifty. Pretty nifty indeed. Get that speed around there. Oh, yes, I love that, actually. Right, let's get a final set of blues to carry us to the end, and that will do us.
And he scores!
What do you mean he scores? You just get across the line there. So 159.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, babe. That's right, baby. Leave it to Ryan. So that is actually, I believe, a quicker time than Melee ever actually managed to do, even with all the collisions with the enemies there. Yeah, even with all the collisions, that was 5 seconds faster. So yeah, I think Rhine for the start in there, and just need to manage, at least for the start, make sure you pick up as many of the ores as possible to keep up your boost, and if you can, chain it for a 3-chain immediately. That's obviously the best thing to try and do. I think for Midnight Forest, we'll switch it up. Either stick with Melia as a safe option, but the slightly more risky play could be a Dunban run. I'll come off at Dawn. Rhine could also be good here. With the outright speed, I just need to have the right turn in there. So Rhine could be nice here as well, even though it's a little bit less open. I feel like it's a similar sort of deal to here. In fact, we're going to try that out.
Look, yeah, I got your back.
Rather than just theorizing, we're going to actually try it. Because if Rhine gets us a nice time here, and we can make it, if we can nail it down, then Rhine is probably going to be who we pick for Alchemov, because the only risk is going to be running into the environment rather than any enemies. Or the potential to run into other friends as well. Fine, now that is immediately a thing that I was very lucky to get, and then crying out loud, needs to nail that turn. Go like that, that'll do. We're unstoppable. Chain there going, that's good. Red. I see another red coming up. We can keep the chain going. Good chains. Good chains, I say. Red, and then hopefully another red coming up here. Yes, good chains. Smashing it. That you are indeed, Mr. Big Man. And swing it all the way around from downtown. No, you know what? I feel safe in doing this as a Rhine run if I get the right path as well and make sure we know where we're going. This could very easily be another Rhine stage, let's be honest, for the run. Like, very easily, just get down the steps.
Let's go, baby! I could do this all day.
Need to nail down there, and then also nail this bit. There you go. Right, I see a chain of reds we can get. That's good. Chain of blues. Turn. Ah! Come on, man, turn! You're a big lug. You can do with it. That's fine.
I'm unstoppable.
Turn in there and make sure we go the right route. You always want to take the leftmost escalator, travelator going down there, because they always go the way you're going. Right, so left side. You didn't have enough turning to get on the left side there, unfortunately. But if you can nail that, this is at least the potential to sub 150 in Alchemov with Rhine. Are you kidding?
Knew I'd come out on top.
Yeah, he was,
that's right.
And he did come out on top. And then, yeah, so I don't risk Rhine for. I don't think I risk Rhine for the Machna stage. I don't think I risk Rhine for Colony 9. I think I might switch to either Dunban or the safest option with Melian, which I know we can get a pretty decent run with. I'm gonna give that another try if I don't have as many, like, slowdowns or collisions as I did, and hopefully gets the same amount of luck with the ores.
I'm so pumped for this.
But yeah, we'll try again with the run and do the character switching in the middles of them, and that might turn out to be something good. We've got green. Can I get that green too? Can I get any of these greens? I'm getting none of them, which means I'm getting no boost. That was... Ooh, just got that in time. Right, just pick up these and just go. There's a set there. I'll take it. I got very fortunate on that first time around, I think. Blue, is another blue. Non-pop coming, just pick him up. We can get that green down there, that'll help us. That'll do. I can see red. Turn it around. Good turn.
I'm unstoppable.
There's a red there, nice. And then there's a problem that people are going to be running into my path, unfortunately. So don't get out of my way. Red. Got it. Let's a rip.
Smashing it.
Okay, okay.
I could do this all day. Ryan still got it.
Hopefully still got it.
Oh my days. Let's go, baby.
Oh my days! Oh, I went down the wrong way there. You know what? Just gonna give that another go because I really need that to be as smooth as it can to show the potential for this run.
I'm so pumped for this.
Show the absolute potential for it. 3, 2, 1, run! Yes, the slow start. I know those 2 greens were good for us, although they wanted green. Oh, that turns into. Oh, did I accidentally pick up the? These leafy things to get up. Thank you for that being a red. Blessed for that one being a red and giving me the. Although everybody's in the way there again. Right. Right then. Rhine then, as they say. As we're doing right now. Rhine then.
I'm so pumped for this.
3, 2,
1. Move it.
Smashing it.
Blue there, got blue. There's a blue on that side, but it's the wrong side to go down the travelator with. Maybe, might have been worth that actually, to be honest with you. Set that. What am I stuck on? Game? What was I stuck on there? Also, if we can get over and just ride over the water feature that's just over there, like the little pond there, if we can do that, that just increases Ryan's turning circle for getting around the corner with. That just leaves him more space to go around that corner a bit more flat out. That could be good. Get those reds. Okay, same with that red. Oh, I turned into a green. They do change colour when all the other characters do pick him up. That's... Okay, about that, right. Blue, blue, blue. That was good. I get my infinite boost for a bit. And then I can get out on my way out of here. Right, get up from there. No, it doesn't work how I think it would. Can't quite open up the turning circle there. We just need to make sure we don't run into the obstacles, the architecture and the nice trees. I don't want to run into nice trees. Protect the trees. Shot! That'll do. Got the smoothest entry in, but it should hopefully do if I can get another green. It's not forthcoming, unfortunately. Just pick up any of these, it'll be fine. We still have speed. Right, go. Come on. Red. Red. Right.
Ryan still got it. For crying out loud, turn.
It's not even when he hits the wall, it's just whenever we just any kind of turning input. For crying out loud! Look, Ryan, you're a big guy. You need to get used to that, unfortunately. Like that, and then, oh yeah, and then, oh, I missed it again.
Smashing it.
But that was a fast moving run, so there is absolutely potential for this to be, if I get it right and collide with absolutely nothing, like a sub 140 could be on there.
Knew I'd come out on top. Yeah, that's right.
Of course, it's a new set time record, that's of course to be expected. But yeah, okay, right, we're getting faster times with other characters here, so yeah. So yeah, I think Ryan will be using out here in Alchemoth.
I'm so pumped for this.
And then work out Ryan could also be an option over on Valak Mounting at Blizzard Rally. He could be an option there too. Let's give it a go. If he is viable here, then you know that's best for all of us there. But just need to really get him in on the whole slalom aspect of this course here too.
I'm so pumped for this.
And just hope there is enough boost at the start for him to get picking up a thing. Please leave me one. Leave me one, please.
Out of juice now.
Out of juice now. That's not good. There. But I mean, yeah, just the thing is with Ryan, it's just overcoming the really slow start that you get, and then this slow start as well. It is just, I don't know.
Ryan still got it.
Ryan has still got it. If it doesn't run into a goat. What about going this way around? This could also work out for us in going quickly through, maybe. I think either way is, I think probably going either way is viable there, let's be honest. I am missing all of these. Oh my days! Oh my god, Ryan, he doesn't like that. Oh my days! Oh, that's a... well, darn it. It's the pure, like, manslaughter going on the volleys, like... The melodrama when he falls off, it's just like, yeah. But yeah, if it's other way I can really overcome
I'm so pumped for this.
a slow start. If we can overcome the slow start, we are in. That's the only thing I really need to have happen. Just need them to leave me some things, maybe do a little bit of lift, and then we can go again.
I could do this all day.
Starting to need it. These are the clothes I need now because that is a red and chain in the row. Okay, cool. And then, whee! Keep this full throttle. It's good. Excuse me, you just popped into existence there. Thank you, enemies. That wasn't good. Could have had a chain there. In fact, no, if I miss that, I'll get a... oh, I missed that there. If I get this one, I'll have a chain. And then get the refuel. Green, green... There's another green up the way here. Nope. Gotta take the fall. Sometimes you just gotta take the fall. Excuse me. Right, you're gonna go all the way out to this end and then turn it around like that. Nice. I agree that time, for crying out loud turn. You really gotta nail that. Bit of a brake button there might have helped, but I don't know. Like, slow down first and then... slow down on the brake and then make the turn, that could help.
I'm so pumped for this.
3, 2, 1.
Really interesting. It's really interesting to try and overcome if I can nab that. Green's there, green's there. I got no more greens coming up. If I get that one, that'll do me. Mine. Nabbed it. Still stolen. Sniped it. Get the hit. Oh, why are there no greens up here? Oh, now there's green. Oh my god, now there's greens. Okay, fine. Oh my god, now there is greens going up here. That's like, yeah, I need these. I need these if I need to keep up my infinite boost. Nice turn around there. Don't run into the goats! That's a bad move. You're gonna have a bad time. Go into those either. Right, this one here, taking maybe a bit more of a, yep. Ah! Fine, calm down. Such a melodramatic scream. Really? Ow, that's the slalom. Yeah, managing the slalom bit here is going to be really interesting, and try not to hit any of the little obstacles in the way. Oh, this turn's going to be a pain in the butt. Okay, not as much of a pain in the butt as I thought it would be. That's actually fine. That's actually fine. Although I don't want to jump off there. I just love that line though. Oh my days! Like he is so incredibly miffed at that one. I think is how he sounds when he says that. That's the kindest way to put it. He is miffed. All right, we got a 203 with a bit of scuff. 203. How does that compare with what I was able to manage with a clean Melia run? Of course, it's a new Rhine record. Of course it is. It's So we're gradually filling up and getting Ryan's stuff in. Getting his, what is it? Right, quit that. See the records. Ugh.
I'm up, am I?
Ready as always.
Looking for someone.
So the problem with it is as well.
Yeah, I got your back.
The problem with it, I could substitute a Dunban, but he'd have an even worse getaway with the boost. He'd run out of boost before we get to the first round of gems that are up there. Ores. Sorry, I need to use the technical terms. Otherwise people will shout at me in this run that I've literally made up on myself. All by myself, and nobody would give a... Nobody would bat an eye otherwise. Right, yeah.
Our juice, now!
Yeah. Blizzard would require a very clean run, and unfortunately...
I'm so pumped for this.
We've got to overcome the lack of boost capabilities just with Ryan's outright speed. So yeah, the run does need to be clean. Just always aim for that stone there, because the characters will always leave that there, and just make sure I get as many of these as I can on the way round. Would be really good if I get a nice stroke of luck with the colours that I get available at the start.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know what Ricky was trying to say. Oh, they left that one for me. Okay, that's fine. Just gotta... Okay, there's a stroke of good luck. Get him through, please. Don't... Just get up harder. I'll just bump you out of the way, because I am very capable of doing that. Ryan is not above dirty driving tactics here. He is not above that. I would imagine if anyone's going to be doing dirty bumping tactics, it would be Ryan, or probably Ricky. I hit a goat. Oh god, no. Okay, no, you don't want to hit a goat. On that on the uphill, I've noticed as soon as I took that hit from that goat, my speed just went down like that.
I'm so pumped for this.
You really do not want to hit any enemies as you're going uphill. Fine for going downhill, but for uphill has got to be clean. Right, I went for that one. I guess I'm going for the blue. Are there going to be any blues for me to pick up here? Nope, they're going to nab them, so just get any that I get available. Be fine. Excuse me. Nab that. Yes, I overtake Ricky. I did just do that. Right, I can add that blue. That's a chain. And yeah, for uphill, do not hit anything. You do not want to have any kind of speed loss up the hill. There you go, yeah. Pick them up. I need to get a color chain going in here. Please be another red coming. Yes, there is. I'll take it. Could have gone for the other red, actually. That might have been a bit quicker for routing, but it's fine. Whoop, God. And then ring around. Don't hit the goats. Then there's a bunch of enemies that are waiting here. Don't hit any of those. That's clean. That's clean. That's good and clean. Let her rip. Right, go around like that. Woo! Risky bisky. Yeah. Just a bit of a tap on the crystal there, unfortunately.
Ryan still got it.
Ryan still got it, that's good to hear. And then really, just on this downward slalom bit, just go for any that are in range, and it should be okay. Get that green, that'll be better. Right,
Oh my days!
It's fine, it's on the downhill, I won't lose that much in terms of everything, but yeah. You can see how a clean run would be absolutely just brutally fast with a Ryan build. Oh! The goats were right at the checkpoint gate. There was no way I was avoiding those ones. Damn! God, if I didn't, that would be so much better. But yeah, a clean run with Ryan on Valak is going to be good. Put that in your furnace and craft it. We need to work on your comebacks, Ryan, seriously. So yeah, I'm going with the Ryan run hit this one. And I think for Midnight and for Colony 9, Here, I think we're gonna do these as Dunban
I'm up.
runs.
Ready as always. You know I won't let you down.
See how Dunban manages around. I just need that handling for me, as well as not losing too much in the top end. Again, I just need to rely on a hopefully really lucky first bit, because Dunban will do in his boost right at the start. Need to make sure we get at least one of these before we go. All the other enemies will run into them for me and just let me on my way. I lost all the boost, I need to wait for it to charge. That's... Just have to work out what the strategy is for starting this one here, as there's all the big enemies to run around, there's the other races to avoid, and hopefully not have them steal too many of my things, but I can't trust that. Let's see what they end up doing. Right, so we get that one. They didn't run into it that time for me. That's good. Yeah, in the best of circumstances, I really do not want to, lines you on here in speedrunning. Oh, I had a goat. I mean, yeah.
Eyes on the prize.
Goat counts as obstacles. If you hit obstacles, you go slow.
2, 1. Take that. This is bad. But you should never back a beast.
Okay, right, we're picking them up, we're picking them up, picking them up. Oh, I think I got lucky in getting a chain of 3 there. I got very lucky. I could get used to this. Could you really? Right, I can get... Then go in there, and then... Yeah, this speed will help. This speed will be good. 1, 2, if I can see enough blue coming in. Ah, there's an enemy there. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Still got an infinite boost, still got infinite boost. Yellow there, that's good. Got the infinite boost going. And another. Ow. Oh, man! Right, turn. Luckily, Dunban does have a good amount of handling to make it through all that. Blue chain going, I can see the blue chain. I can hit that, that's good. Another one come in if I do this and do that. And we're just gonna have the top end speed be what hopefully gives us the time save compared to a melee run. And whoa, 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 and then...
Let's get moving.
Yeah, please get moving. Please, for the love of God, get moving. Come on. Although I still think falling down there, like, as the crow flies, is just going to be quicker than trying to find a smooth way down. Unless there is a smooth way down off the beaten path that I don't know about. But I think overall, if all goes well here, and I don't miss any of the crystals along the way. If I just keep getting crystals, we will still have the speed. Ah, that's ruined it. I think we were on for getting quicker there, though, but that ruined it at the end. And I need to register some kind of a decent time with Dunban. Just in case I don't record in the actual speedrun, that will be time save in RTA. So there you go.
3, 2, 1.
Let's get lucky. We only get the blue. Although I could have gotten the red one out, actually. Let's just get that. Oh, no, they nabbed it.
Did I overdo it?
Did I overdo it? No, people are just stealing things from you, Dunban. They're being mean to the disabled. Yeah, because Dunban's on. Oh, see, the thing is as well, he is a disabled driver. I just realised Dunban is a disabled driver because he can't use his right arm. Of course! You're being mean to the disabled here, guys. Come on. Treat the disabled well, please. Ooh, just got that. Right, okay, right. Chain of yellows, if I can nab that. Chain of yellows, and there we go, we got a max boost going. But yeah, come on, be nice to Dunban. He is a disabled driver. That's right into which way I don't know if I like that run, actually. But, But yeah, Dunban's a disabled driver. You need to treat him well.
Eyes on the prize.
Give him the disabled parking spaces, and yeah.
2, 1. Take that. This is bad. But you should never back a beast into
I'll take the risk in there. I'll take the risk in there, too. Just...
Straight line between me and Vic.
There is no straight line between me and victory there, unfortunately, Dunban. Not this time. Really got to path it where we just need to make sure we grab.
Eyes on the prize. They can't stop me. 3, 2.
Grab those orbs. Say the ore orbs, really. There, I want that one. I want this one. If I go around this way, there you go. There's a path. Come on, come on, come on. The thing is, if you run out of speed, you gotta wait for it to charge back up again. You can't use it until.
Eyes on the prize. They can't stop me. 3, 2, 1.
They do. They only go for the middle ones, I noticed, so I can get the green one as well. So I can get the side one as well. There's just no stones there. I can't. I unfortunately can't take that route. I've got to go slightly out to the outside, and then nab. Hopefully some ores that way.
Eyes on the prize. They can't stop me. 3, 2, 1. Take that.
Get that. Stay on the outside. Just that. And
Straight line between me and victory.
this start, we've really got to get down. And just whatever color comes up is what I need, because
Eyes on the prize. They can't stop me.
it'll be the best if we can get a chain of, if we can get like a lucky spawn of a chain of 3 of the same color, but otherwise just get those ores on the starting bit. Just get them. Doesn't matter where we go, just grab them. Just grab them. Red, red. I can set up and get a chain there. Okay, yeah, good to go. Chain of blues here. That's perfect. Nice and smoothly through. Yes! That's a treat. That's a bad treat. Oh, that blue got in the way of my chain. Ugh. Doesn't matter, there's one coming up here. I get it. Oh, I got one there immediately on the way, that's fine. Okay, right. Whoop! Then round the dino go. Whoop! That's a treat. That's another treat. Oh, I took a gamble there. Oh, I took a gamble. Should have gotten one of those early yellows to keep that going. Oh, I took a gamble. Like that, and then hut, and then hut. Thanks for that being there. You smell Xenoblade Chronicles? You do smell Xenoblade Chronicles. You can see Xenoblade Chronicles. You can hear Xenoblade Chronicles. I'd say you can touch Xenoblade Chronicles, but unless you have a copy yourself, I don't know. But hello, Kimsu. Yes, I am doing the Monado Kart mode, and it's brilliant. Brilliant in its simplicity, and I think we could get a lot of fun out of this by just injecting our own sort of self-made rules into it. So yeah, it's going good. I'm glad with the overall package. The improved frame rates are good. Come on, keep it together. We're just trying to see if we can like nail down like an optimal run through the running stages here. Oh, the driving games here. How they managed to essentially put in yet what feels like a wholly different game mode. This is the Xenoblade racing game I did not know that I wanted. It's literally the best way to look at it. The Xenoblade game I did not know what I wanted. Also, I got very lucky with that chain of 3 there. Lucky me. Very lucky me. Right, let's keep going. Let's see that there. I can grab that and stay on the ground. Good. Bit of a 17 move. That's fine. Don't run into trees. No, run into the trees. I can see reds. Good amount of reds. Keep that chain going. Ah, that's a tree. Right. Okay, that's keep going. Yes, don't run into trees. That's bad. Blue and another. There's a chain of reds. Yee! Ah, dino. Where am I going?
Can't boost. Did I overdo it?
Can't boost, I overdid it. I mean, we might still make that as a thing. I think I've inadvertently find a shortcut to take, but you run the risk of not getting any ores at all, so, yeah, goodbye to your boost if you do that.
Let's get moving.
If I go down like that... Okay! Oh, I ran out of boost again. I mean, Dubman still has a good amount of speed, so we'll still take that. Fish! That's a really risky. That's the risky run as well. The fish getting in the way. Did the freaking ether wisp thing actually manage to get in my way there? That's not nice in the slightest. But I mean, this is still going to be a rapid pace through. So yeah, dumb ban on this stage is going to be it for the run, I think. Unless somebody can really just wrestle a Rhine going around, but I don't think that's going to be doable. 144, I think, is definitely faster than I did with my melee run. And then the same, as I said, we're going to do dumb ban for the Colony 9 run as well. So, with our new characters in tow, I think we'll try another run as one more thing, we'll see. Okay, right, we'll quit. So let's see, yeah. Ryan is, if he can do well, can be absolutely faster in that stage. Dumban can absolutely be faster there. Ryan is definitely faster there with a good run. Ryan can be faster there too with a good run. And Ryan is, no, Dumban is faster here as well. So, yeah. Ryan, Dumban, Ryan, Dumban. That's going to be our new way to try this. And hopefully we get the good, decent starts that we want. Right. Hydration! Very important before you do another run of your self-made speedrun category in the battle races. They all have stats. Yes, they do! All the characters do have individual stats for like speed, handling, acceleration, boost management, weight as well, if that's important. So yeah, we're trying to pick for the characters, for the stages that are like open vista type things. We go for the fastest characters possible. For something that's a bit more twisty-turny, somebody who has a little bit better handling but doesn't lose too much in top speed. That's what we're going for. So alright then. With our new characters in tow. Rhine, Dumban, Rhine, Dumban. Let's see what we can do in our new run. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I got you back.
Right. Also saves a little bit in menuing as well because Ryan and Dumban are all on the top row of the character select, so that works out for us actually. Right, let's just hopefully get some good spawns at the start here. This may be where we start running into a bit of reset central if I don't get some items here. Right, just back on that. Smashing it, just get any of them really. I think I'll take any of them right now and then get around. That's a treat. That's running into the back of somebody else. Right, blue, and there's a blue. That's a chain of 3 and infinite boost coming my way. More infinite boost coming my way there. That's a good. So yeah, I'm trying to aim for chains of the same color. If I get 3 of the same color in a row, I get a short period of infinite boost, which is great for running through. Oh, Mechon! I forget the Mechons are waiting in this particular bit as well. Damn it! That really does slow down on Rhine. Right, blue. That's an infinite. Blue. Can't see another blue incoming, except going that way, so that's into the enemy's nest there, unfortunate, and there too. Although I threaded the needle there, that's good. Right. Pretty nifty. Let's see if I can nail turning around, don't grind on the wall too much, that'll be speed loss. Green, if I can find another green would be good, or just go for any colour there. Oh my days! Yeah, Ryan's getting very frustrated, I can totally feel his frustrations. Red! I can aim all the way to the corner there, through the Mechons, and off we go. Red, perfect. Perfect chain. Doesn't even really matter. We need to reset the run. Turkin! Yeah, again. Ryan just gets thoroughly frustrated with his Ether Jet. Doesn't realise that to pilot this thing requires a little bit of finesse and just like, oh my days, just do what I want you to do! I'm a big guy, alright, but just do what I want you to do! He does, and sub 2 minutes the run. Booyah!
Yeah, that's right.
Right, reward earned, no record, so we get a bit of time save RTA. We get a bit of time save there. Right, down to Midnight Forest and switch to Dumban. Now that's Shulk.
I won't let you down.
I mean, we could probably also do a run with Shulk, but I just think that Dumban's slightly better top speed is going to be helpful for us here. And I think he has slightly better handling too. Surprising that Dunban has the handling up there because he's technically a disabled driver. What with his arm being with his arm being out of commission, it's surprising that Dunban is one of the stronger handling characters. Let's be honest with ourselves. But yeah. Over there, I'll nab them. Get it. Oh, just about made it. Oh, just about made it. Oh, can't boost. Oh well, just keep going. Oh well, just keep going. I can get another red and get the infinite. Right. It's just still hopefully be a decent start to proceedings. I hope so. Nice and tight. Good. Let's go there. There we go. Yep. Yeah, bro is literally a disabled driver. Yeah, Dunban is literally disabled. He needs a disabled parking spaces whenever he's driving about in his ether jet. Just because I'm taking the shot again, but this time I've got the full boost. Stuck on the tree though, that's not good. Okay, right, getting around. Blue. Spread the needle, there's a blue here. I can get infinite. I say infinite, but it's like 5 seconds of infinite boost before it starts running away from you again. So yeah, that's why we go for the 3 chains.
Let's get moving.
I would love you to get moving, Dunban, let's be honest with you, but that's fine. Right, go. Fully charged.
Straight line between me and victory.
Right, quick news between the fishies. Oh my god, I got done in by the wisp enemy being thinking that was another crystal to pick up, but it wasn't, damn it. It's fine though. Right, go. Big freaking thing in the way there, I think, so I'm glad I dodged that. 1, 2, up. I know that. Got out of the way of you. That's fine, and go!
Well, it is a test of skill, after all.
It is a test of skill. That is also, I don't think, my best time there, so I think I'm saving more time. It is not a record. I save a bit of RTA. Right, quit. Right, Alchemoth is Rhine. I might need to make a notice of that on my splits, like Twilight Speedway R, Midnight Forest D, but change it to Dunban. And then we'll go like that. That shouldn't be confusing in the slightest. That would only be confusing if you choose Shulk or Sharla in your run, because both of them are SHs. That would only be confusing there. Although Ricky as well. I should probably write down their full names, let's be honest. Their full uninterrupted names, I should probably do that. Down, just get up harder. Move out of my way, because I want to... What do you mean I'm getting caught there? What? I somehow picked up an infinite boost, so I am going to roll with that. Going to absolutely roll with that. Then, woo! Hit the wall still, that's unfortunate, but oddly hitting the wall there actually sets me up good for making the rest of the turn around, so that's fine. Okay, right, go down here. I don't know what I'm hitting there to ping off something, that was very unfortunate. Okay, right, cool. Get that one, we get the infinite in. Nice, good turn. Green, I can see green, I didn't get that green there, but that's fine. If I can nail getting to the inside that. Almost lovely did that. Almost very smooth in. Got blues now, that's good. Right turn there, good we go now this way. That one got the way then. Ooh, yes! Like how that went. Infinite there, red, infinite there. Woo! He goes around here so quickly that by the time all the other characters are making this bit, this is their first round here. And they're going to mess with my day because they are going to be moving roadblocks there, unfortunately. If we're that quick, they will end up being moving roadblocks, unfortunately, so I've got to bear that in mind too. But it's fine. If anything, future time save. Future time save, I was going to say, and then in. Yeah, see, I'm going to be pretty much all new records here, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Go like that, and then... Next round, with Rhine. Hopefully we get a decent start here too. Maybe we get lucky with the color combos, but I can't rely on that. Just need to get away good, really.
I'm so pumped for this.
I'm glad that somebody is. Go! Go, 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 go. Where's that speed? Where's that speed? We need to go, we need to go. We need to go. Right. You saving me that one? I'll take it.
Smashing it.
Right, reds.
Do this all day.
Red over there. Leave me the red, leave me the red. Yes! That was good. And another good little red here. Right, I am away, I am free, and I can hopefully go my own way. I see a red, I see a red. Hopefully another red's coming up. Thank you. Blessed. Blessed luck. Also nice line, keeping that flat. Flat as in foot planted to the ground. Oh, that's unlucky. Right, a blue there. Hopefully another blue. Yes, there is. Thank you. I'll take it.
Smashing it.
Excellent. Excellent.
I could do this all day.
Right, find out where the goats are. Don't want to run into those guys. Find out where the tiny birds are here. Don't want to run into these guys down here either. Ooh, got like that, got like that. Yes, nice. Then, yeah, let him rip. What is this, Beyblade, Ryan? What are you on about? Oh, okay, it's fine.
Smashing it. For crying out loud, turn.
Right, that needs to be missing these. I need to pick up some more soonish.
I could do this all day.
Okay, right. Bring up that. Thread the goats. Which is a phrase you only hear in speedrunning. Thread the goats. Thread the needle through the goats. Don't worry about it.
Pretty nifty.
Right, gotta be wary as well. There's a bunch of goats waiting on the checkpoint here, but that's fine. We got away from them, and then just beeline to the end. Right. That's probably inadvertently a new in-game record, so I might be losing time RTA, but we're still way up. Oh my god, we're way up. Look at that! Holy goodness. Right, that's saved in, and then we go down to do the final run. Nope.
I'm up, am I?
Nope!
I'm up, am I?
No, we're not up.
Look,
Ready? You know I won't let you down.
So this may be our first like time loss of the of the split because I menu poorly. You gotta nail that menu, unfortunately. Right.
Eyes on the prize. They can't stop me.
3, 2, 1. One more time. Charlotte, I love you, but why? And another. There's a 3 sets of reds. Don't run into the tree. That's a bad idea. That's a bad move. Right, because there's a gate there. And then through the very tight colony 9 area. Oh god. Through the Ether Market, through the Ether Square. And then around you. Ooh, that was really good actually. Right, I'm going to risk going around this way because I won't run into players as they're going around here. I say that, but they're still going to run into people. Ooh, god. Okay, right, and then... That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh yes, this is good. This is a good Dunban run. This is a very good Dunban run. I got red. I got red. Can I get a blue? And then we get infinites for a bit. Yes. Xeno card. Yes, indeed, shiny. I'm trying to make up a new speed run. Don't mind me. It's fine. It's great. It's a great amount of fun. This actually. Got that. Okay, got it. Ow! There's an enemy there. I forget that blue. We have still infinite. Green is going to be the color. Blue could also be the color, but green, there's far more greens out there. That's fine. Right, I see blue. Blue. If I can get a blue here. Nope. Just pick up colors. Just pick up any colors. Pick up any colors. Yes. Okay, we're fine. This beast can gallop. As Dumban does rightly say, this beast can gallop. Go there, blue, and I see another blue there. I can line that up. And then I'll get a chain of reds because they're very easy to get. Although I say that and then I'm missing on reds. Okay, right. Right, there's red there. And then the finish line is up the top to Outlook Park. Which is that way, and then it's up here, this way. Up! Wait. Nope, I got stuck. And then that's time!
Well, it is a test of skill after all.
This has no right being this fun. I know! I know, right? And we have smashed the time. Picking more, picking quicker characters and just making sure we practice the run and nail it down. Do you know? Yeah, 12-17. Every single one of those is now gold split, so that is actually now my actual now sum of best. But yeah, this has the potential to be competitive as heck. Because again, the control of the carts is very simple. You only need to know how to basically boost and turn. And for tight corners, you just need to make sure you know how to let go of the accelerator to get a tighter turn in. But yeah, that has the potential to be something wicked competitive. Is it online? No, I've literally just made it up about an hour and a bit ago. It is nowhere near online, but if I wanted to put it into somewhere and let them know, we could totally make this down. So yeah, here is our new, I guess, record. 12:17.76. Yeah, nice and short. Does not need to take that much time to do. Short and sweet. Needs very little. But I could see people getting very competitive to try and find the best lines and the best characters to do reswims. EvaJet Smash of main games. Yes, they have. I've seen that. Yeah. For the Future Connected story, they've brought that down from like a 50-minute run to down to a 20-minute run, something like that, haven't they? Which is mad to think about. The EvaJets have... Oh, they've opened up the avenues for some fun stuff here. And I think there's some fun stuff here as well, but doing the actual Noppon Grand Prix mode as a speed run. But yeah. And it's not just that. Woody's not just that. I'm going to snooze the ads for a spell. Woody's not just that. Like I said, there we go. 12:17 is your record. And the percentage under 3 hours now with this bit. Ooh, yeah. I did actually check for a little bit to see if, like, somehow this category was already made. But no, it isn't, so I need to let them know that this is a potential thing. So, yeah. So, yeah, that is how it's going to go. If you want to try it out yourself, if we go to the quick option here, you need to go to the battle races. You start from Twilight Speedway, and you go till you finish Colony Wild Ride. Your timing starts when you pick the first track of Twilight Speedway, because there'll be a bit of time to
You would choose me?
take into account for picking what character you're using. If you think you can find a faster character, or use the one that you're most comfortable with, you do that. And then once you finish the race, back out of it to the quit, which takes you back to this menu. You can pick the next one down the way and just keep it going. Make sure you get that first place finish each time. And finish when you cross the goal line at Colony 9 Wild Ride. Free character choice. If you want to choose characters for different runs, yes, you can do that. Or you can use the same character if you feel comfortable doing that as well. If you find out something that works for a single character during the run, you can do that as well. But free character swaps are going to be a thing, because there'll be different characters that are way better suited for different runs. I think we've got potential in this one. I really, really do. Gotta get onto the Xenoblade boards and say, yo, I just made up this. Maybe this can be a thing. And it'll make it so that people are thinking, I want to do like some sort of Xenoblade speed run, but I don't want to do the whole game because doing a whole RPG game speed run seems pretty daunting. We got this. It takes less than 15 minutes to do. There you go. Love it. So yeah. You know, I might make some sort of like little mini document and post that on like socials. That could be a thing I can do to like sort of like slowly kick this off. Also, doing all those runs just meant to be a whole bunch of Noppon stone just in case I wanted to use any of that. But there you go. There is essentially your Monado Kart update to the Xenoblade Chronicles. The Xenoblade racing game. I'd say avoid Ryan or Ricky for this unless you're specifically wanting them to. See, yeah, I think Ryan could be a viable option, just so long as you have a clean run through the open vistas. Through, like, for all the open levels, like for the race course that's on here, it's fairly open out. And there's not much in the way of level terrains to get in your way. It's just running into unfortunate enemies along the way. But yeah. Because I, for a long time, thought as well that Melia could have been the optimum, because her boost gauge is the best of any character. You can literally infinite boost if you have just a little bit down, and you pick up just another ore, it fills up immediately, so you don't even need to worry about chaining combos. You just need to just pick up ores, and you basically have infinite boost for the entirety of the run. So we thought that melee was going to be the optimum, but it turns out she just doesn't have the speed to make it really work out, whereas substituting for the open levels, Ryan's absolute banger top speed more than makes up for it. And then Dunban has the handling to be able to tackle the more twisty, windy circuits, like in Machna Forest and in Colony 9. He's got the potential to make those work out too, because he's not got that much less top speed potential. It's just if you're going to go for those characters, you need to consider more picking up the color chains to pick up the boost refills, basically. But no, there could be a potential for strategies and metas to come out there. So yeah, I'm going to put that as like at least an announcement on the socials. If you want to try a brand new speedrun category, I'll try and write it in the same way that they do for the speedrun.com boards. And then if there's hunger for it, we might see if I can submit that as an official thing. But yeah, I think there's potential. And then the thing is as well, do we want to add in the score attack sessions as well? Like, you've got to beat the score attack minimums. You got to clear it before you move on to the next one. And we can do a mix of, like, there's a score attack run you can do, and then actually score attack it, like how you do for example, Star Fox score attack runs. And then there's a potential to mix in the score attacks with the race events and just do them all together and just make sure you clear the objectives, you know? Get the minimum threshold for the score attack and win the race in first place with the battle races as a set clear there. That could also be quite an interesting one, but yeah. You can't unhear a gummy bear for this one. Hang on a moment. Oh, I'm a gummy bear, yes, I'm a gummy bear. Jolly bear, a moving, grooving, jamming, singing bear. I'm a gummy bear, I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. Bam, bada, 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 bam, bada, da, 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 da. I'm so glad I found that thing. We gotta get into words later to figure out, like, if you want to add in some of my suggestions for the new pack. I don't know if you've, like, taken any of my suggestions in already, but yeah, we're gonna have words soon about that, Shiny. I don't know if I will do that, yeah. Did they really? Yes, they did. Siva Gunner. There's a Siva Gunner mix of Gore Plains. That if you get the right one, it is a mashup with Gummy Bear. Yes. Don't tell me that exists. It does. It does. The other one that is almost complete. Ah, fair dues. Like, I don't know if you want to throw in some of the other suggestions that I find at the very least, and say, I'm probably happy to let you have the main say in them again. But if I have a suggestion that you want to throw, if I have a pretty good suggestion in mind, I can throw that in for you as well. But no, I'm pretty happy to see what sort of stuff is in that already, and then yeah, if you'd rather have some of my suggestions, then we can do that too. But of course, we can talk about that later. For now, though, that is going to be our time in Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, which is never not going to be a stupid thing to say, but by God, somehow it just yeah, the fidelity just makes this a lot better in its own right. I barely did any actual fighting in this one, but yeah, I can just tell from just the running through and the performance-wise, it's a good little change in there. Probably for the dialogue, for like the cutscenes things, still a little bit of weirdness with like the eyes and the mouth movement, still sort of being locked in that sort of 30 territory. But that's not kind of fine. Like, when you're in open gameplay like this, the full 60 is good. I barely noticed any, like, terrible loading spikes, anything like that, but yeah. And just, I think actually the most fun out of me is the bonus in the whole Ether Jet thing that they added, and the Xenoblade racing game that I never knew that I wanted. As I said, if that turns into an actual speedrun type thing, I will be absolutely down to hunt for that. So, as I said, I will probably go online soon to post like some of the rules I've made for that thing in an official like speedrunner.com sort of style capacity. But yeah, brilliant package, and I got that for the cheapo because it was the upgrade pack that I got. So if you have Xenoblade Chronicles already on your Switch 1 and were thinking of seeing what you've seen here and would like to upgrade, then please feel free to do that as well. Meanwhile, what I'm going to do is save that 1217 on the speedrun, save the splits, save the layout, exit the run, and I think what we'll do, we'll go back to the standard, standard console screen, which is here. We'll bring it back to here, which is all Gucci in the hoodie. But yeah, I love the additions, I love the Monado Kart mode. And yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be just fun to hunt and get all the extra objectives out of there. It might spur me on to do the remainder of like the Nopon Archstage challenges and yeah, finish those off. Maybe even spend some time for a New Game Plus run just because. But yeah, brilliant stuff overall. I am very happy with this purchase. And it's not going to be the only one because yeah, if you've got your screen that can handle it, 4K resolution. If you've got a screen that can handle it, as I say. But yeah. We won't forget these guys now in 4K. You can really feel it in 4K! Look at them. Look at them. They're amazing. They are absolutely amazeballs. I love them to bits. And I think with that said, we will leave them on just this bit here as they rest and recoup. Because this is not it for the Xenoblade upgrade packs. Next week, down the way, we have got Xenoblade Chronicles 2's Nintendo Switch 2 edition coming along, and that's going to be a good thing. We're gonna see a thing or three. Yes, we are. What should I say? We're gonna see a thing or three. And I'm trying to get I'm trying to get his voice down, but it's not quite working out. You know, it's fine. But no, I love the additions. I love the voiceover heart to hearts now. The improvements to the cutscenes being in all 60 FPS now. Just yeah, brilliant package overall. Loving it. The preloading has started. Yeah, I noticed that is on for me as well. So that will be definitely ready when we come back to do this again next week. But for now, that's it for our Xenoblade Chronicles portion. One more quick snooze to make sure we don't get interrupted by anything. If you missed anything in our highlight, then please do not worry. In the Twitch stream land, we have a VOD channel where you can see all of this back, and potentially all of the little mini speedrun videos we'll make out of it as well. Over on the Laura Petal VOD YouTube channel, if you feel like you want to hang out there and see what we've got to watch this entire video back. If you've missed anything, or if you want to watch it all back again, you can feel free to do that. And as well, if you really enjoyed it that much in the YouTube land and want to let me know, then of course leave a like and comment down below in our YouTube highlight, and please feel free to subscribe and click the bell as well to get the notifications for future uploads coming your way. Make sure to see the links in the description for links to our social feeds. The Discord server invite is there. The Twitch link is there as well if you want to see a live stream here done live on Tuesdays, Thursdays and Saturdays as the usual schedule. We would love to have you, plus all the other extra special events that we do, like this one today to celebrate that all of these games are getting just the full beans out from the Switch 2. And that is not going to be it. We have felt it this time, but next time out, when it comes out on the 30th, we have a plan to do Xenoblade Chronicles 2's Nintendo Switch 2 edition. So I'm looking forward to that one as well. The new additions to that one are going to be brilliant. Sorry, Shulk is getting the hay fever. Don't worry about it. But that's going to be all from this particular episode here. I hope you've enjoyed it. Thank you very much for tuning in. If we have made your day better as a result of this video, that's lovely to hear. And I hope I get the chance to do it again for you at some point in the future. Maybe for our look at Xenoblade Chronicles 2's Nintendo Switch 2 edition. And then all the way into December as well of this year for the Xenoblade 3's Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. I'm bound to look at that as well, so don't worry about that. But yes, brilliant package. Love the look of this, and I hope you've liked it as well. I want to thank you all so much once again, and until our next video, whatever that is, please stay and stay awesome, and please take care. Enjoy more of my videos if you want to. Make sure to see the links in the description as well to follow me on other places. And that's going to be it from this one. Loved it all. And we will say goodbye once again to the land of the Bionis. But maybe there may be a comeback or two, because again, we've got that speedrun category that could potentially become a thing we can hunt. So never say never. But until next time, guys, thank you very much for watching. And until the next video, take care of yourselves. Bless you, shop.